Yo, what's up? What's good? What's happening? What's going on, the Youwy eaters? Hope everybody's doing well. Cryptic, MRBT, Ethereal, Rumi, Arise, Kara, Syntax, Sweaty, Harold, Clumsy, Drakus, Hub. What's good? What's going on? Okay, we're doing a run with the Leda's Sword. Yes, the Youweeners. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Gegelmo. We're gonna name it after the person that won the fashion contest. That is what we're doing. Falling asleep to Youwy? Nice. Do the needles do piercing damage? That is a good question. I think they do. They might. Did they fix the bugs? No. No, they didn't. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go with a quality type of build. Maybe pretty dexterity, I guess. Let's go with the profit, hey? I think it's 19 faith in here, so might as well go with the profit. Yeah, let's go with the profit. Golden seed. We're gonna go with Kratos. Ever gonna fix a Shard of Alexander thing with a sword and leave it? I don't know. There's so many weapons that don't work with the Shard of Alexander, and like a lot of them are holy based weapons too. It's pretty funny. I want to patch this week so bad. Holy damage in the base game. The funny thing is about this bad boy, it mainly does physical damage. So, yeah. It is what it is. Let's go drop the sword with cheat engine. Armor. I have to go drop his armor set as well. Hold up a second, chat. God damn it. Where was it? Okay, Aristocat headband. Give me that one. Oh my god. Death Knight. Armor. Divine Bird Gauntlets. And the Radahn's Greaves. That is in fact the armor set. That was the one that won the fashion contest. No game audio? Yeah, I'll fix it up. My hair is not cooperating today, huh? There we go, there's audio now. Nobody complain. I'm fat. I'm still fat. This is gonna be a rough one? I don't think so, it'll be fine.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Lele, what's up, man? This weapon is holy physical ratios compared to the Ordovises. Yeah, we're mainly just gonna go with a dexterity build. And even if we're after dexterity, we're gonna go level up strength. And I'm not even gonna bother using the holy tear or the holy or sacred scorpion charm like at all. At all. You died already, this weapon sucks. True. Race out the run. He's bald.
It's Kratos. Boy.
Guys, gotta check if this is doing piercing damage or what. Ashes of War. Okay, where are we at? Where is it? Leda's sword. Aha! It does do piercing damage. Chat! Spirit talisman is on the table. Cooking. You kind of look like Kratos. True. Are you attracted to mini fridges? Mini fridges. No. I don't have a mini fridge. Chat, that might be S tier. It does piercing damage. I need endurance. Only 8 endurance? Ugh. What if I remove this? Remove the gauntlets for now. Piercing damage has been mentioned? Yes. Be kind of salty for the skill called Needle Pierce that didn't do piercing damage. Would be kind of cringe. What about regular size fridges? I don't have an attraction to fridges. Do you guys have an attraction to... I don't know. We're not having this conversation. I don't know what the fuck this even means. When was the last patch? The last patch... Well, the last major patch was 1.14. Which was... Was it a month and a bit ago? Almost 2 months ago, I want to say. Like a month and a half ago. There's been a couple of updates since then. Like some like just bug fixes and shit. There's been about 2 in the last month. Is Ansbach longbow better than the composite bow excluding the skill? Type shit, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. Probably. I mean, the composite bow, it can use, if we're not including skills and just talking about just using like the regular moveset, then yeah, Ansbach is better because it gets the exact same moveset. Not the exact same, but you get like the jumping, landing attack combo, and also getting what was I saying? It's just getting more damage, basically. It gets medium bow damage. We're on 1.16 now? Yes. 1.15 was like a couple of bug fixes, namely the Golem Fist, and then 1.16 was like a bunch of nothing. Are you full-time YouTube? Yes. Repeating crossbow run when? Never. Repeating crossbow was unfathomably dog shit. Actually, it might do it, we'll see. What's your favorite snack? Booty. I don't know. I don't have a favorite snack. I don't know. I like Pringles. I don't know. Have you played Deep Woken before? No. What's that? If you use R1 to animation cancel, you fail the run. Well, animation cancel the skill? Spread crossbow versus repeating crossbow. I'd rather have the spread crossbow. Or you can like animation cancel with the light attack or something. You can just like roll out of it. It's the same thing. What's everyone's favorite flavor of Pringles? Sweet potato barbecue. Okay, there you go. Someone answered the question already.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
Leda's sword. Hopefully, it does really well. Hopefully. Barbecue or harvest cheddar? Pizza Pringles? Sweet potato Pringles. We didn't have sweet potato Pringles over here. It's a Knight's Cavalry. Pizza? Pizza? We're doing well. Salt and vinegar. But only like the first 5 chips. Are you kind of too much of salt and vinegar? Lightning or fire? Are you asking me the question which one I think is better or which one do I like more? I think either way, lightning. Cardinals dub, they look pretty good. Yes, except for like the passing game was a bit rough. But we only threw the ball like 20 times. We just ran the ball the rest, so it was good. Pringles is mid. Not gonna lie, it's mush. Damn. Damn. Gonna make a baked potato. I want baked potato. Youwy is my favorite snack. Nice. Have you done a Carrion Greatsword spell run? No, I did like a carrion sorcery run where I used like a bunch of carrion spells. And that included the greatsword, but it wasn't just only using the greatsword. Would you participate in Dragon Communion IRL? What does that even mean? What is Dragon Communion? What is the process of that? 1.16 was October the 17th. You know, that was like nothing but bug fixes, so yeah. You eat a dragon heart. And what happens when you eat the dragon hearts? 4,000 hours and doesn't know Dragon Communion? I don't really know much about the lore, but... anything that I know about the lore is what the chat tells me. You get Dragon Communion spells. Oh, so like you eat the heart and that's how you get the spell? So why do I need to go to a Dragon Communion like church or temple to do that? Why can't I just eat it anywhere? Dragon Communion turns you into a magma worm. So all like the magma worms in the game were once human? It's a ritual. Because it's a sacred religious act. I see. All of them? Do we know anything about the backstory of some of the magma worms? Well, the magma worms look cooler than like the regular dragons. So like they're just humans trying to become dragons and they ended up being cooler. The dragonkins were forced into Dragon Communion and they look stupid. They can't fly though? True. They do have wings. It would be funny if they could fly. The Theodorix guy. That's true. There is a name for that magma worm, isn't there? Theodorix. How's it going on, Dizres? How things, man? Your eyes turn red. Ah. Yeah, no, he's the one in the snowfields, yeah. Oh, and Makar. True, there's multiple with names. Didn't you do this already? No, I did not. No, I most certainly did not. I talked about doing it many times, but now we're finally doing it, so yeah. We here. Dragonkin soldiers are actually unrelated to the community. They're just attempts artificial ancient dragons who didn't end up being immortal. Skill issue. The sword looks cool. It does look really cool. I used it in a randomizer. Probably. Yeah, that's true. I did. I used it in a randomizer. That's right. And I think I used it for part of my level 1 run. But I didn't do a skill only. Show us your Theodorix. What does that even mean? Do you listen to Japanese music? No. I'm not Japanese. No fashion video today? I said tomorrow. So like today. Today for me, not for you guys. You're not Japanese? No, I'm not Japanese, no. I drop videos every other day. You guys should know that. I don't drop videos daily anymore. I could have finished it yesterday, but I just didn't do it. I did other stuff instead. I was like, let's go make some other TikToks and stuff and do some other shit. So yeah. I could have finished it if I wanted to, but I was like, I already dropped a video yesterday, so I was like, I just do one afterwards. You look cute today. Thank you, Kara. Why do dragons even use lightning and not just pure fire? Because lightning is better. Why are you a fan of the Cardinals? Because I decided to support them a long time ago when I started watching football. They were good at the time. And I like the color red. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry, yeah, it is what it is. We're doing okay, we're on a 3-game win streak, can't go wrong. Pooh-Man, thank you for the follow, what's up? W's from my guy Pooh. Which Asher War is better, Sky Shot or Magic Shot? What the fuck is Magic Shot? Whatever Magic Shot is, we're gonna go with that one. Sky Shot is awful. That's the worst. Worst one in the game. My Packers are getting pegged right now? Damn. I did not know you streamed. Where do you watch my content that you did not know where I streamed? Do you watch it on TikTok? Funnily enough, I'm actually going to do a TikTok stream tomorrow. What's up, Andrew? How things, man? So your Lions are doing well. Seeing your TikTok clips? Nice. Nicholas, what's good? What's happening? Is it still not working with the Shard of Alexander? It is still not working with the Shard of Alexander. That is correct. I'm pretty sure it works with the weapon directly. So like when you slam the weapon down, but all like the AOE's is it did then no. No. I hurt my neck really bad, and even hurts in the back of my neck when I swallow. Hopefully you get better, Rumi. If there would be a Faith Katana, would never happen, should be Holy. Yeah, Holy would be cool, or Lightning. I appreciate your detailed videos on different weapons, help me greatly. Nice. I'm glad you like them, Rob. Thank you for watching them. Good win for the cards? Yes, they did well. They did well. Samurais don't have faith, they have raw skill. Maybe. For Bretty, what's good? Hope the next game has 0 katanas. Hopefully it's nothing but clubs and hammers. There's gonna be like some like futuristic game where there's like no like actual just regular medieval weapons. Just futuristic weapons all the way. It's like, no, where's my claymore? They probably still make a claymore equivalent. Do you think they're gonna do another DLC to this game? No. Pick up an Exalted Flesh, why not? No, I don't think so. No. It depends. It depends on how big FromSoft is right now. If they have like 3 projects going on at the same time, there's a chance that one of them might be like a smaller Elden Ring DLC. There's a chance. But that's probably like less than 5%. If they have like 3 projects going on right now. Which I think they would be having at least 2. They always have multiple things they're working on at the same time. We don't need a futuristic Souls since there's Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, we don't need From Software to make a futuristic Souls game. We already have... EA already has that covered. EA did that already. Yeah. From Software is never going to beat EA when it comes to making a Souls game, so what's the point? Elden Ring spin-off or prequel, if anything, feels more likely than a DLC? No. I think we'd have more of a chance getting a DLC than a spin-off or sequel to Elden Ring. Using a GF's weapon that's romantic? Yeah. Don't you dare poach Mikkel of the Kind. I thought you did this run already? I did not know. I think I've used this in a couple of runs before. Like, people mentioned that I did it in a randomizer run, and I used it in a level 1 run, but I didn't actually do an entire playthrough using the skill. When will you rank the great katanas? Soon, I'll say. Maybe sometime within the next couple of weeks. I want to do the light greatswords next. That's why we're doing this run. So we're going to rank the light greatswords after I drop my fashion video. Probably throw in like a video, maybe like a comparison video of like the beast claws or some shit like that. Maybe go rank the crossbows or something and the ballistas. Might do that afterwards. I may be able to after all the DLC weapon categories. A 5-minute tier list? That'd be longer than that. Light greatswords? Maybe. I can go more in depth being that there's only 3. So I could probably end up making it like a 7-8 minute video, maybe. Depending on how much I want to yippity yap. Surely Bloodborne Remaster is coming with the release of the PS6. I'll probably get it next year. I don't think they're gonna. There's no point in waiting for a remaster. It'll be a remake at that point, right? If they're doing it for the PS6, it'll be a remake. But they could just do both. They could just remaster it for the 10-year anniversary, then just make a remake for the PS6. But like, I don't think the PS6 is even close. Like, the PS5 Pro is not even out yet. Like, PS6 is gonna be years and years away from now. Next year, Copium? That's, I don't know. I don't think it's even Copium. I think it's just like, I'm very, very confident. Very confident. By the way, the PS5 is that old? PS5 is 4 years old. They typically do like consoles in like 7-year iterations. But like, the thing is, the PS5 is still, it's not dated. Like, the PS5 didn't feel dated. Like, the PS4 kind of felt a bit dated after like 4 to 5 years. But the PS5 doesn't. Like, they still haven't really made many games that are like as graphically as impressive as things like Demon Souls, and that game got released 4 years ago. Like, they can still, and they're making a pro console. So I think we're gonna be like at least another 5 years until we get a PS6. Because there's no point. Rickshaw says Great Katana with the biggest hype Brahma known to man. Yeah. Does make you take more damage throughout the skill, but yeah. You do get big boy hype Brahma. Do you think Bloodborne Remake or Hollow Knight's Silk Song will come out first? I think we'll get a Bloodborne remaster, not a remake. And I think that'll come out first. Being that it's quicker to make. Are you a pro gamer? No. Miyazaki said Sony wasn't even working on the remake. Okay, don't trust anything Miyazaki says. He has a track record of just straight up lying. And he's been doing it for at least 15 years. What do you think he's gonna say? Oh yeah, they're working on a remaster right now. They're not gonna fuck. He's not gonna say that. How was the Bale incantation run? It's not that bad. Actually, might turn it into a video. What's your favorite FromSoft game? Probably maybe this one or DS3. How do you think this run will go? I feel like I wanted to get more damage. That's what I feel like. I'd be like, I wish this had more damage. So yeah. Miyazaki sends me messages. They're making an Elden Ring Battle Royale. No way. They fix it? No, they didn't. No. Will you use a Sword of Lights? No. This thing gets more physical damage. Does the Raw Medallion boost Bale's Tyranny? No. It gets boosted by the Talisman of the Dread, not Bale's Tyranny. For some reason, they're like, we're not going to have it work with both. Just one. Okay. He didn't say it outright. I'm like 80% positive that he, since he said he would like for them to work with them on a remaster. I'm pretty sure he said he would like for there to be one. I'm sure he said, I don't know. I don't think FromSoftware would benefit in working on a remaster for Bloodborne. That's like Sony. Sony can do that. FromSoftware doesn't need to do that. There's no benefit that FromSoftware gains by making them do the remaster or the remake. Because like if you're doing a remaster or the remake, the things you have to do is like, one, probably make it more graphically impressive and add a bunch of good quality of life. That's like typically what you want for like a remaster or a remake, right? Or have like a slightly different vision for like some areas you might just want to change things up a bit. And in that instance, you're better off getting like another company to do that. Like it's like a waste of FromSoft's time. And FromSoftware isn't like known for like their insane graphics or like ridiculously good quality of life. I think other companies can do that. Is the new Demon Souls worth it? Demon Souls is great, yeah. I love Demon Souls. You're doing this run again? I'm pretty sure I did not do this run at all. I've never done this run. Never done it. I'm a Storage Spear or Hollow Slayer, Greatsword, and DS3. Hollow Slayers.
Testing you.
A Storage Spear is like outclassed by a lot of
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had
other
the
spears.
mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems
Youwy is senile.
more
He did it. Look, go look it up. Go look it up. I don't delete my VODs.
stop.
Go look it up if I did this run.
Pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the
I don't fucking know. Maybe I did.
gathering place.
Let me look it up myself. Did I do this run? I don't think I did.
By grace.
I would have remembered. I have a pretty good memory. I didn't. Go away.
There, let my hand rest upon you
I did not do it.
for but a moment.
Still haven't done a Divine Feathers? Yeah, I didn't do it. Gremlin, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. Just doing it yet again, another run. What will you do instead of if you did this already? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it. Will you do DS3 run soon? I'll go back to Dark Souls 3 after I go finish my weapon category reviews or rankings. So after I do all the weapon categories and rank them all, then we're going to go move on to a different game. So yeah. Sword of Damnation Ash Run is the only one in Limbo right now. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Carrion Greatsword if you've already done it. What, a spell run of Carrion Greatsword? I've done like a run where like it was about half the playthrough I used it. I don't think I used it that much though. I forget. I don't know. I think I like Carrion Piercer better than Carrion Greatsword. Bye. Is the requirements high for this thingy? 19 faith. That's not bad. Has FromSoft ever reached out to you? No. I've had like Bandai Namco reach out to me. I've had some back and forth with Bandai because they're like the publisher. So yeah. And you know, I got invited to play Shadow of the Erdtree early before it came out. That's about it. But yeah, From Software doesn't reach out to me. They're like, you know, they're Japanese. That's Bandai Namco's job to do that stuff. That is make the games. What's the lore behind your profile picture? I like phoenixes, and I wanted my avatar to be a cute phoenix. That is it. That is it. Which do you prefer, Rocksling or Stoner Grank? Rocksling is way better in my opinion. Not way better. I think I like it better though. Because like Rocksling, it consumes like, I don't know. So with Stoner Grank, it just consumes a lot of stamina. And you can't like, you have to stay still while you're using it. You can't like walk around and stuff. And I think those two things kind of make me not like it as much. But it's still good though. It's like decent stance damage if you have the stamina that you can keep spamming it. Laundry and dishes, the fun stuff, yes. The fun stuff. Okay, 15 mines. Okay, 19 of that. And actually, we'll go to 16 of this. I'll just put on the faith tier for now. We need to go to 22 dexterity. And 14 vigor. Actually, no. We'll go 19 faith. We'll just meet the requirements. I'll probably go to the strength and dexterity too. Once I get the dexterity too. Homemade bones and Elden Ring would be cool. It would be nice. That's why I just use the memory of grace every single time that I want to teleport. Because, you know, it's like the homemade bone, but it just removes your souls. It's like the dark sign. Why isn't there a coiled sword fragment? Oh, okay. Same question. I don't know why. I don't know why they have something against homemade bones in this game. Maybe because they have a map that you can teleport anywhere, but like now you can't teleport in combat without having to use, you know, the memory of grace. Briar armor roll only run. No. If I were to do that, I'd probably pair it alongside the the Thorns sorcery, Mantle of Thorns sorcery. Because it actually makes it do like a lot more damage. But a lot more damage compared to Briar's armor is still shit, so. Leda's sword is S tier design. It does look really nice. Who won the fashion contest? Gegelmo and Juan Solo. This is one of the armor sets. This is the, because we did it on PC and PS5. This is the armor set that won PC, so we're wearing it for today. As for a scale of faith or AR, it scales off AR, and it mainly scales better off dexterity and strength. So basically, we're just not going to go into faith at all. I tested it out. For some reason, it even scales better off strength compared to faith. It's like really, really bad. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Like the weapon itself gets a better faith scaling compared to strength, but the skill just gets more damage with strength. Maybe because it's like physical damage, and physical damage is better than holy damage, I guess. Because the faith portion is just gonna just boost the, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. What part of Elden Ring felt the most undercooked? What part of Elden Ring felt the most undercooked? Pulling out for our boy Shrek. Yeah, shout out to Shrek. Yeah. Millicent prosthesis needed? No. No. I made a video going over like the top 10 like things that Elden Ring got wrong. That was like 2 years ago as well. So I don't trying to like look back, think back at that video. I was like, what did I have criticisms about the game again? Like I do, like you can point towards like all the reoccurring like enemies and bosses and like dungeons and stuff like that. Remembrance weapons, movesets in general. I don't think it was that bad. The movesets in this game are still better than the movesets in like basically all the other games. And the boss weapons are arguably better in this game than they have been in any games as well. Like typically boss weapons kind of just suck, so. Is a Claymore good in Dark Story? The Claymore is good in every game. I don't know. I'm confusion. There's 9 tiers in the base game and 9 in the DLC. Is that not enough? No. There is literally no reason why you can't have infinite respecs, honestly. This is outdated design. I mean, for me, like, I probably change up my build like 10 times a day when I'm making videos and stuff, you know? Which everyone's not going to be making videos, but like, if you actually want to test out things for yourself, it's basically impossible. So if there were like infinite respecs, I think a lot more people wouldn't be watching my videos. So it's good for me maybe, but like, I don't know, it's just bad for everybody. Everybody else. Because, you know, not everyone got cheat engine. Yeah, I think the mountaintops, I think like the area after Morgott, like between Morgott and Fire Giant, I think that's like the worst part of the game for me. Actually, no, between Morgott and Malekith. Because Fire Giant and Godskin Door are shit bosses, so. That section of the game was like the worst part for me. Ashes of War count as buffs. What do we mean here? The multiplayer in general feels undercooked. They took a step backwards more so than taking a step forwards, which is like the funny thing. Actually, they did improve in some things, like they have the group player passwords and stuff, and you have the ability to like invade anywhere. So like there's a couple of things, but they went backwards in terms of covenants. The game didn't actually release with an arena; it came out later. Even though the arena kind of feels like a worse version compared to like Dark Souls 3 as well. Got to get a golden bow. I was talking to Remy. Okay. Sorry. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Slap. How would you improve the Godskin Doer? I'd delete it. Delete it. Like, those bosses they're individual bosses. They're not supposed to be in the same room together, right? They're not meant to be in the same room together. They were designed as individual bosses. Just let them be as individual bosses. This game does that a lot. Like, all the duo bosses in this game, they're not designed to duo bosses. They're just like, just separate bosses slapped together and put in one room. And they just try to make, I don't know. I need to take my hoodie off. This is getting too hot.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh boy. What am I doing again? Hold up a sec. Really, bro? Why does the homeward bone in this game suck so much?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Like, bro, I'm trying to just teleport and just leave. It takes forever. Anyway. I forgot to go reload my flasks. I had like one blue flask. That's not enough. Okay. What's the FP cost? 19 FP. Oof. I think the fact that it's hitting all these multiple times means it's going to be pretty bad damage early on. Make them spawn one after the other instead of both at the same time. It should have just been a unique boss. Like, you can't have a mandatory boss that's just a reskinned. Like, you realize we fight the god-skinned enemies 4 times each. You fight the Apostle 4 times in one playthrough, and the Noble 4 times. You don't even have to. Like, half the fights are optional, but... Why did we need one of those fights to be a mandatory boss fight at the end of the game? Like, the only thing I could think of is like, well, you get to fight him so many times, and it's leading up to this one moment. But it's like, do they even have, like, good lore behind him? No. Like, there's not even, like, a good lore reason for them being there. They're just, like, there for the sake of being there. It's kind of mid. And this is some dookie damage, by the way. I missed. We got a stance break. I should be okay. Youwy's side wife, though it was me and got salty. Huh? But oh, wait, I sighed and your wife thought it was you? That's crazy. Damn. You can't even sigh in your own house? That's wild. That's crazy. She's looking for a reason. She's trying to fight. I'm kidding. I'm sure she's lovely. Shout out to your wife. After the Godskins doors die, they can just hitbox bleed. They do have hitboxes after they die, but they don't actually bleed out there. I hate that shit so much. It's so delayed. Can't recognize her husband's voice. Well, it was a sigh. It wasn't my voice. This is doing well. I need to go like focus up because like I have no more healing flasks left and I don't want to die. He might hit me here. Easy game. I had just the perfect amount of FP as well. Look at that. No FP left and no more healing flasks. Flawless. Planned it perfectly. Them being there actually does make sense lore-wise. It makes sense, but it's not a good reason, you know? It's like amazing lore for this mandatory boss fight. They could have made, you know, a separate Godskin enemy. You could have had a Godskin duo, but it doesn't have to be the Godskin Noble and Apostle. You could have different god skins. So, I don't know. NX with a prime sub. Thank you, man. W some guy NX with the 4 months. Wow. Let's go get a Somber 2 and then go kill Godric. I'm not confident with this. What are the talismans I'm getting? I gotta get the Spear Talisman, Shard of Alexander still, even though I only boost the weapon damage. Like, it's not gonna be much. It'd be like the smallest little increase. I probably don't even benefit off it, honestly. Think you had the Nugget Keeper as a top-rated katana, but which is the most fun? I like the Sword of Knights the best. So I get Carrion Filigree Crest as well. So Carrion Filigree Crest, Spear Talisman, and I don't know what else. I probably benefit like off the Millicent's Prosthesis because that's +5 to Dexterity. And if I keep spamming the skill enough, I'll probably eventually build up the stacks of the multi-hit talismans. How much strength do you need to two-hand the Guts' sword? I think it's at 21, yeah. Convergence mod gave us the peak Godskin fight. Oh, the Godskin Matriarch? Yeah, I played that one. That was pretty cool. Ritual Sword Talisman. Yes, Ritual Sword Talisman. $31 to two-handed. I don't think it's 32 by itself, and two-handing it should be about 20-ish, 21. Yeah, I think so. They're only tangentially. I don't know what that word means. Tangential. What does that word mean? Let's look this word up. In a way that relates only slightly to a matter peripherally. Tangents. Oh, yeah, how do you fucking pronounce that? Am I stupid? Did I say it right the first time? Tangentially? Tangentially. Tangentially. Okay. Tangentially. I'm stupid. Means indirectly. Tangentially. Best physical incantation for a small boss. Best physical incantation for a small boss. Which boss in particular? Which boss in particular are we talking about here? Because Dragon War and Dragon Claw, but those do have a bit of arcane requirements. Radagon? Well, Radagon you would just use Catch Flame, right? What's wrong with using Catch Flame? But if you wanted to use a physical incantation, did I not go to the stupid? Did I not go past the ruins? I don't know, Crucible Tail is not that bad. That's physical. They get some decent stance damage. You get some nice hype armor as well. You could use like, I don't know, Crucible Horns and Tail. But otherwise, if you have the Arcane, then Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw. Back we go here. Which weapons need balancing? A lot. A lot. There's like I don't know, there's 100. I don't know. When I talk about the weapons, I always talk about how I'd want to fix like half of them as well. I'd be like, this one should have had this. This one should have had this. And always like, it's about 100 at least. Even the ones that are actually good. I'd be like, it could be a bit better still. Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw have long recovery though. Well, you wanted something quick? I don't know, like Dragon Maw, you can like lunge in pretty fast. So you can just like lunge into the boss. I don't know. Could just do that. But otherwise, you could just use, I don't know, just use Crucible, Tail, or Horns. That could do fine. Crucible Tail, like, requires, like, a longer animation and for it to be, like, fully charged. Whereas it's kind of the same thing as Horn, but Horn can, like, lunge in really far in just one hit. Stoner Grank or Radagon's gonna parry Stoner Grank. That's like a really close range. What's your favorite Pokemon from each type? Jeez. Favorites Pokemon from each type. Fuck. Okay. Start off with fire. Probably Victini. Water, probably Greninja. Bug, probably Scizor. Flying, probably, fuck, I don't know. Charizard, I guess. Does that count? Stay still. Wow. What if you use at a distance? 65 damage? Bro, I hate fighting this guy. I kind of forget how much I hate fighting him. Stay still. Thank you. Quick, 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 faster. Thank you. Okay, why did he not get staggered there? Nice. Nice. And again. Oh, we got a stance break. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we won. Nice. We're doing good. I'd love a Youwy Pokemon stream for Variety Day. Trying to think still. I don't know. Electric. Fuck. Tapu Koko. It's pretty cool. Or Heliolisk. That was pretty funny. I like that one. It's a cool looking lizard. Blide. Which is the better spell? Yeah, Demon Souls, Firestorm, yeah. Thank you for paying attention, Kara. Good job. Bad player heading into New Game Plus first Souls game. What would be a good build? Already did Bleed and Blasphemous. I want something else. Wing of Estelle. Dexterity Intelligence build with the Wing of Estelle. That could do you fine. And you could use that exact same build and use things like the Moonveil Katana or the Death's Poker. So if you don't like the Wing of Estelle, you could just use those things. So, because Dex Intelligence seems like a build type that you haven't used yet. Dex Intelligence, use things like Knight's Comet, Carrion Slicer, Zamor Ice Storm. For your spells, and you Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, or Moonveil as your primary option. Dex Ints will do you fine. What are the odds that we get someone with an Australian accent in the next game? Surely I can convince From Software to add me as a voice actor. Maybe I should apply. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get Golden Vow. I'll try to get Flame get me strength too. Milady is fun? Yeah, Milady is fun. Isn't Bok Australian? No. He sounds very much British. Oi, you there! But you already voiced Godfrey? True. Now I fight as Horaloo. Skill! Skill! Come back! What a loser. Fuck, you're a dog as well. Cool. Okay, Golden Vow. Let's go get some more stuff. Is there a Somber 3 somewhere in Caleb that's like close by? Because like I know there was a Somber 4. Is there a Somber 3? I'm doing a magic build for the first time and I'm in the early game. What are some good spells around level 30 and 40? We'll go get the meteorite stuff, and yeah, rock sling is good, carrion slicer is good. And I think you have access to Knight's Comet as well, so like you basically have everything that you need. Everything that you need. You're gonna be fine. But yeah, just like rock sling, carrion slicer. What else could you go grab? Trying to think. Is Carrion Piercer early? Because Carrion Piercer is pretty good. You could probably just grab like Chilling Mist as a way to proc Frost early game. If you wanted that. Why Carrion Slicer when Carrion Sovereignty? He said early game. And either way, I think Carrion Slicer, they're different. One's a spell, one's an Ash of War. And one's meant for like long charging. For like longer animations. And then one's like a really quick high DPS option. They're different uses. Completely different. You can only find Somber 3 in the Leonia overworld. Wow. Not a single Somber 3 in Caleb? That's crazy. Where's the Somber 3 in Leonia? Magic Glintblade? Yeah, Magic Glintblade's cool, yeah. That one's decent. Who would you want to be a voice for if they hired you? If they hired me, who would I want to be a voice for? I could do some sick-ass Radagon lines, surely. Now I fight as Radagon. I don't know. What would Radagon even sound like? Would he be soft-spoken or have a deep voice? He's pretty deep. He grunts. He'd def be soft-spoken. Soft-spoken. Soft boy Radagon. What would he sound like? I could definitely play Radagon. 100%. Meese with the sub. Thank you, man. Did I get put a
strong,
supposed to?
Youwy.
I did, cool. W's gonna go Meese. Our love is so strong. Yes, it is. I agree, Meese. He has to sound sexy, otherwise how would he pull someone like Renala? True. Relana. Oh, Renala, not Relana. True. Why do they have to have these stupid naming concepts? Renala. Unbelievable. Why am I fat? What did I do wrong? I need a dagger. Youwy Source Seal is still undiscovered in the DLC? True. Radagon with Yui's voice would be a real trip. I could pull it off, surely. Renala, my love, taketh off thou blouse.
Mighty dragon.
Strip for thou. Can you do a Dark Souls 1 playthrough? We'll go do some more Souls playthroughs. Eventually. Why am I fat rolling? Take this off. I don't want to be fat. Youwy isn't wearing a hoodie? No. I'm gonna get hit, but it's fine. And again. Does about like 10 stance damage, I want to say. He's gonna do the follow-up again? Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by that every single time. That's okay. I have 3 FP flasks left. We might need to pay a trip to Leonia first and get this bad boy to +4. I'm gonna get hit by this as well, but it's fine. I have one FP flask left, chat. I have one. If I get bit by a spider with your arm exposed like that, that'll be okay. Can I use this skill? I think I can use this skill, without FP, right? But the question is, how much damage are we doing? The Rams won an OT, did they? He's gonna do the grab attack. Oh, we got a stance break, we're good. We'll be okay, we'll be fine. We're not gonna be fine. Put a green shirt to end stream. What? Oh, we can do some decent damage. That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that. It feels like it's doing like just as much damage without. Oh, can this thing not have so much range? Is it gonna go for the grab attack? He went for the grab attack. We'll be okay. We could do this without FP. This is a slight... Nah, it's a complete non-issue. This is a complete non-issue. We're gonna be so fine. We're so okay. We'll go roll this one. We'll play it safe. Easy game. What's the level? We're at +2 right now. Favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla or caramel? They're pretty cool. The shot of Alexander worse with the sword parts? Yes. So we're still gonna go get it. Are you ranking the light grade swords? Yes. This weapon is easily my favorite in the DLC. Cool. It do be looking pretty cool. Elden is def gonna be a mental test? Not really, because this thing actually mainly does physical damage. It doesn't even do much holy damage. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. I don't know why this thing just doesn't get like a B scaling in Faith. Like I just don't get it. This weapon makes no sense. Best Ashes of War to use when out of mana. Next video. What do you think will be the worst boss in this run? Probably the fire giant, I want to say, maybe. He's pretty annoying. I don't like that guy. Whoever's the fastest? Yeah, maybe. I think it'll be fine either way. I think it's going to be a pretty easy playthrough. I'm calling it now, chat. Easy playthrough incoming. Okay, one thing I need to go do is buy a dagger for Golden Vow. I'm all bloodied up. Look at me. I look cool. Tell me I don't look cool. It's a nice looking sword. Malekith or Radabeast? No, it's gonna be fine. You don't look cool, Remy? Shut up. Why can't you ever be positive in this chat? Oh, you told me to say it? Oh, okay. Stop being a smart ass. Somebody ban him. Okay, don't ban him. He's fine. Is soap useless? I recommend using soap to stay clean. Wash your hands. Hygiene is perfectly fine. I know, like, being a gamer and all, you might fall under, like, the cleanliness or lack of cleanliness trope, but I definitely recommend using soap every single day. Yeah. I'm kidding. I know in Elden Ring. Yeah, it is useless in Elden Ring, I think. I know. What do you use? What's soap for in this game? I don't know. It's like some crafting material. Youwy's channel is a no negativity zone. Yeah, what he said. If anybody disagrees, mods ban them. Clean off poison and blight build up with soap. Okay. Well, isn't that really cool? You look good, but your character doesn't. My character looks fine. Chat, tell me I don't look really cool right now. Like, don't actually say that, but like... Tell me I look cool. Since you haven't been procced, the standard cures don't work. What's this for? Your chicken makes me hungry? What the? It's a phoenix. It's not a chicken. And even if it was a chicken, why would it make you hungry? What's up, lobster? Why the fuck would you call me that name? Looking cool af. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, look, to be fair, this is not my armor set. I just wore this armor set because this is what won the fashion contest. This is the armor set that won. What's up, visual? Is the video a little too grainy? Chat, is it looking grainy right now? It's fine? Okay. It looks like Kratos made a deal with Hades instead of Zeus.
Boy.
I look cool as hell.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
What am I doing? I don't know. Baby fire chicken, he's so cute. It's a phoenix. Looks fine on mobile. Maybe they need to refresh. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go get the dexterity tier. Actually, we gotta level up. That isn't angry Kratos. That's an angry Kratos. How did Moog go with the Bale sorceries? It was second try, I think. I think it was second attempt. Endurance. It was okay. We used Bale's Flame Lightning, and it was fine. It was great skill involved. It's so yellow and foggy and weird. Cool. Which Bale spell would you advise using overall? What the hell happened here? Probably Flame Lightning, honestly. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I think Dragon Mortis outclasses Bale's Flame Lightning in almost every single instance. Whereas Bale's Tyranny is like, I think I'd rather have Bale's Flame Lightning than Bale's Tyranny if I was going to use one or the other. But nothing really works like Bale's Tyranny. More so, and Bale's Flame Lightning as thing is outclassed. Looks way better on Twitch. Nice. Because, yeah. So if I'm making a build, I'd probably... If I'm having an arcane build, there's probably more instances to where I forgot to go to the stupid... Okay, let's go pick up... Where am I going? As usual, thank you for the follow. I got myself all confused and lost. I keep forgetting to go get the Spear Talisman first and then double back to go get the Dexterity too. And I was literally like almost there. I don't know why I did that. What am I doing? Whatever, just commit to going to one location. Native, what's up, man? How are you responding to the Mika Lester Alec? What the fuck are we talking about? What did I do? Luca. If that's how you say your name. I think so. Lucaria. Thank you for the follow. What is going on? It was actually first try? Yeah, true. That was first try. Stupid monkeys. Who's cooler, Bale or Plassy? Bale. I think Bale has a cooler design. I think Plassy looks a bit, I don't know, he's a bit too chunky and weird looking. He's kind of built like a chicken, honestly. You know what? Fuck these 3k souls. Did you do a Kamehameha build? I did not know. I probably have a build somewhere where I use Commodore, if that's what you're asking. Probably a build out there somewhere. One of my intelligence builds. I thought you liked chicken. Chicken is okay. No, it's not my profile picture. My profile picture is a phoenix. Currently writing an Elden Ring campaign for my D&D group. Should be really fun. Sounds lit. Hopefully it goes well. The Leah ring, my beloved, yes. Plassy gained fat for law reasons. Is this true? Commenter Zur is low-key boring and annoying to set up. Yeah, maybe. Okay. +4, Leda's sword. We now have the Spear Talisman. We now have the Dexterity tier. Let's go work on getting some more stuff. Fuck the Faith tier. I'm gonna get benefit more for the Strength tier, I think. But if I go with the Faith tier, I could probably go get Golden Bow Spell. I could put one more point into Faith and just put on... I'm gonna get Golden Bow Spell, yeah. Because I have 19 Faith anyway, so might as well. Did I go pick up the key? I don't think I picked up the key. Do a rating on the best merchants to kill. Sure. Might do it as a tier list. Some fun tier list to do on stream. That'd be cool. My favorite boss is probably the Dancing Lion. Why? Rank the endings. No. The one in Mount Gelmir? Yeah, probably. Can't lie, the fashion on this character is tough. See what I'm saying, chat? Youwy is hot. That's what I'm saying. I agree. It's gonna max. What's the lore reason behind the key being here anyway? +4 Leda's sword. Divine Beast Remembrance should have given us a weapon. Maybe. But like both options that the Divine Beast had were pretty good, so I'm not too mad about it. I would have rather Bale give us a weapon, because if Bale gave us a weapon, it would have been some cool ass like fire lightning type weapon. Whereas for the Divine Beast, I don't know. We have like the Horned Warrior weapons, and I think they're kind of like the equivalents of those, you know? Kinda. At least the Horned Warrior's greatsword, maybe. I don't do Frenzy ending because I don't like the parkour. It's not that bad, is it? Is this weapon like a high B tier? Yeah, probably. Do I go that way? No, I don't go that way. We're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go to the Altus Plateau. Say Thorny Cracked tier without the T. There you go, I just said it. Black Knights kind of looks mid in the DLC compared to the Dark Souls one. Yeah, Dark Souls Black Knights look cooler, yeah. Because the Black Knights in this game are just, they're just like reskinned of like the regular Knights. They're not as intimidating. But their weapons are pretty cool. And their movesets are pretty cool. They're probably more fun to fight, honestly. But yeah, they're not as intimidating. Visually speaking. But Death Knights are very cool looking. Probably the coolest looking knights in this game. Didn't you have a date recently? No. No, I didn't. Ugh. First time I did that parkour was traumatic. Your skill issue. Who's the Black Knight in Elden? Crucible? No, the Black Knight, the enemies that have the Black Steel weapons, like the Black Steel Great Hammer and the Twin Blades and stuff. The guys that has the Crucible wings. Those are the Black Knights. Going to the doctor isn't a date. It's an appointment. I didn't go to the doctor's either. I went out with my friends. It's on a date. Should have gotten some alive Drake Knights closer to Bale. Probably. Friends with benefits? No. No. He's got a date with Leda? Yes. Don't you dare poach Mikkel the Kind. Wish you could chain cast a blink bolt like 2 or 3 times. Would be pretty cool. After using it the first time, you could just consecutively, or could just keep spamming it like Bloodhound Step. That'd have been cool. I agree. I did not go on the date with Mudeng, no. Chat, we're going on a date right now. This is our date. I'm dating the chat. Lion is my second favorite boss because the OST and the way he fights is so dope. I liked him until I did like an actual like level 1 run, and then I despised him. And every single time that I do a challenge run, I kind of just hate him. So I know he's been okay recently. Speed dating stream when? A speed dating stream? What, like I just date the viewers? Where are you taking us to eat? You mean where are you taking me to eat? I'm taking you guys nowhere. What do you mean? What the hell is this? Stop moving, Gillica. Stay still. Chat, it's melting Gillica. It might be an S tier. I couldn't strafe underneath that? That makes no sense. I went for the blue juice because I thought she wasn't going to kill me. Can I borrow your wallet? No. Am I sure? Yeah. Average Bloodborne bit. Yeah, true. I will not accept criticisms of mother of fingers. Huh? What are you talking about here? I gotta go drink my juice. Look, you guys don't know, but Gilliker is actually one of the hardest bosses in the game. You guys just don't know about it. We got a stance break. That should not have hit me. Basically, first try. Didn't die a single time. How's the run going? The sword is sexy. Yeah, we're doing alright. Are you an ally of the crustacean nation? What? Bro, I swear like half the comments that I read are just like words. Like they're not even like real sentences. None of it makes any sense. Omen Killer's a reskin of Capra in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, kinda, yeah. He's a lobster. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Allegedly that one attack that is super hard to dodge and ruins challenge runs unless you have Raptor the Mist or something. I always had 60 vigor, so it never one-shot me, so I didn't care about getting hit by it. We talk about Meteor. I mean, I think that one attack that she has is like not the worst thing anyway. I not like the only thing that makes that boss fight kind of mid. Just one of the many reasons, I guess. I don't think Meteor is that bad. I don't know. She might be. It's too cool visually. I don't like the way Meteor looks visually. It's like a bunch of fingers. It looks stupid. Warcry heavy only run when? It gives you too many options, you know, like, I don't know what to go with. I'll probably just end up using like the lance for like the entire playthrough. If I were to do Warcry. Do you like food? Yes. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm okay. Food is overrated? I don't think so. I think it's pretty good stuff. I think maybe like seeking out like just delicacies might be overrated. But the food itself is no, it's not. The tower went bye-bye. I don't think I've ever done that puzzle like ever. I don't even know how to do it. Do you know some words in Spanish? Hola. Is that one of them? Give me some words to say in Spanish. I can speak it fluently. Trust. Fake Elden Ringer? Tacos? Si. Pronounce that perfectly. Si. Puta? What does that mean? Papi? Okay. This one. It means friend. Chupa mi culo. Bedejo. Enchilada chimichanga tortilla. Hell yeah. You just called us an asshole. Pendejo? Would you still date me if I was a lobster? No. Puta means whore? Ah, cool. Golden Vow. I fucking hate dogs. If that wasn't known enough already, what is known as an actual premium dog hater? I hate. What was I stuck on? Nothing. I couldn't run backwards. Why? You look like you say I didn't give a rat's ass. I've never said that in my entire life. Anyway, we got Golden Vow. That's all that matters. I should have leveled up. I could have leveled up too. I had 8. I could have had 1 more point into faith, which is what I needed for Golden Vow. None of this makes any sense. As a Spanish speaker, I'm just listening to you say heinous things in Spanish. That's not my fault. The people are telling me to say stuff. I'm just like saying the things. So it's their fault, not mine. Top 10 monkey characters. Top 10 monkey characters. They didn't say anything career ending? Yeah. That'd be fine either way, right? Do you ever get mistaken as a white boy? A white boy? Not really. And if I do, I don't really care because I'm not, so. It is what it is. I'm reporting as we speak. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I doing next? I need to get Somber 5 and a 6. How much faith do you need for Golden Vow? 25? Yeah, I have 19 right now, so I can go to 20. Then I can put on the 2-finger heirloom and switch to it every single time that I want to use Golden Vow. Type shit. I'm fat! No, I need endurance. Go get the 6 in Gelmir. Oh, I didn't get the one in Gelmir. But it's like all the way up the ladder like twice. I'm good on that one. I might as well just go kill the Falling Star Beast. Go back to the gym. No. Get the sex and Gelmir. Did you get the pouch from the Finger Reader? I've only killed one boss. One Great Rune boss. So no. Faith. There's a magic ball in Caelid for the 5. We're gonna go to Caelid for the Celia Tunnel. And get the 5 and a 6 right there. That's the objective. Let's go buy a dagger first. I need to go take off some armor. Armor. Can I put on this dagger and not be fat rolling? Ah. I'm fat. Oh, I have Golden Veil spell. I didn't need a dagger. Why did I even come here? I didn't need to come here. I'm so silly. Youwy without a hoodie? Yeah, it's getting hotter over here. Have you ever consumed liquidated water? Liquidated water. What? You have the Rode mic stand too. I love that thing. Yeah, it's a good mic stand thingy. I had like an Elgato one that I kept like fucking up, so I bought this one instead. It's like water but liquid. Boneless ice. Ice without the bones. I have consumed said beverage in the past, from time to time. Are you planning on ranking the physics? Like the crystal tiers? Probably. Probably. We'll get there. Maybe. I don't know. Can you rank all the fire keepers in a YouTube short? I did. I ranked the level up ladies in a YouTube short already. It's like my highest viewed YouTube short. Wait, did I put it in private though? Maybe I put it on. Did I put it in private? I wasn't paying attention. I think I changed it to private at one point. I'm not sure if I changed it back. Not that what stupid video. Why does this happen? Go away. I hate this. Shorts. Popular.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's there. It's not my highest viewed video anymore, but it's up there. What is this, sort of B tier? Yeah, probably. I have a fat crush on the remake Maiden in Black. She's a baddie, for real, for real. Yeah, I have that video there, ranked all the level up ladies in my YouTube shorts. Has 2.5 million views, or 2.3 million views. A healthy amount. Exploding physic only run. There is like a cheat engine, there's an option in the cheat engine to make you actually have infinite physics. So I could do that run. We'll see. Where I do nothing but just explode. The kamikaze run. Elden Ring mukbang. What would that even be? Do it. Eventually. Do you eat crustaceans? Yes. Eat crab and prawn live. Maybe. Do I cosplay as Bogart as well? Don't come on me. I said don't. Why is crab so good? It just tastes nice, I guess? I don't know. Do you consume pickled foulfoots? No. That's disgusting. I don't consume pickled foul feet. I just consume regular feet. Wait, don't hit me. I said don't. Please don't. Go. Would you rather do a foot reveal or an oiled up run? An oiled up run. 450 damage. Hit him. I don't like that attack. That one is kind of silly. It jumped. It reverse jumped. That doesn't make any sense. I wanted to jump to the left, and it went to the right. Would you love me if I was an albinuric? Yes. Okay, let me drink this. And now you jump correctly, you silly buffoon. Free easy projectile attack. Oh, I forgot to get the carrion filigree crest. A stagger. Get him in the head. Big boy damage. And again, I'm gonna run out of stamina. No. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. But it's for a good cause. No, you don't, buddy. Does this have the worst range of all the light greatswords? You're going for a fourth one. Why did he go for a fourth one? He normally only goes for 3. Why did he go for a fourth one? As he's literally one shot. I was like, I'm gonna try and kill him as he's running. That'd be pretty funny. See what happens. How did this happen? Why would you go for a fourth one? Get up. How's it going? Yeah, it's going great. Having a fantastic time. How did this happen? How? Wait, I forgot to switch. Golden bow me. Flame grab me, strength me. Chat, am I bad? Is it true that when you applied to work at FromSoft, Miyazaki asked for feed pics? Yes. That's a real thing that happened. Why would you dodge? You're a cow. Don't dodge. We're going for it again. Let me get it off. Thank you. You're a baddie? Facts. Oh, we're right here to punish it as well. Oh, it never happens. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Wait, why did I drink? I didn't want to drink. I needed to get stamina back. I mistook my stamina bar for the FP bar. Oh, come on. Stay still. Die, please. What the heck is this? The no FP finish. Chat. That was basically first try. Do you need to change your glasses? No, but this is the only pair that I have. I need to get another pair just in case. Just drink a Viridian flask. This reminded me of how they put a regular falling star base in the funny it was. I started wearing glasses at 30 and this shit is insane. I need to order a better looking pair though. Yeah, I started wearing glasses like 2 years ago. I was like, holy shit. Everything's in HD. This is what it's supposed to look like? I thought this shit was just supposed to be blurry all the time. But it's not. This guy is tanky for some reason. Why are you tanky? I don't have the FP for this. Be glad that it's not DS1 where you had limited number of movements. Is beloved Stardust better than Radagon's icon? It gives you more virtual dexterity. But like what is it? What's the trade-off again? You take more damage or some shit. It's like I wouldn't bother with it. I just use like Radagon's icon almost every time. Unless you're really going with like a glass cannon build, I guess. I guess. It's not that much different though. Doubles the damage taken? Yeah, doubles the damage. That's just ass too. We're gonna get this to +6 and go kill Radon. Because the thing is like dexterity, I mean casting speed scales off dexterity. And once you get to, and 70 is the max. It's like the hard cap, right? And I'm pretty sure Radagon's icon, I think it gives you +30. it's plus 30 or plus 40 to virtual dexterity. So like, say if you had, let's go look it up because now I'm tripping. Radagon's icon. I think it's, I don't know, does it say it? How much is it? 30. Okay, cool. So like, let's just say that you had 40 dexterity and you put on the Radagon's icon. That's literally max casting speed. You can't go any higher than that. So in that instance, there is literally zero benefit to put on the Beloved Stardust. At all. So yeah. And in most builds, you're probably going to have around about like, you know, maybe 10 to 15, like 15 dexterity for the most part, right? If you're going with like a spell type of build. Like maybe, why do I keep messing this up? I'm jumping too late. Why are shields more viable in Dark Souls than in Elden Ring? That's not true. It's not true at all. The thing is, people just don't bother with shields in this game because there's so much more broken stuff. Like, there's so much more stuff that's broken that people just don't bother with shields, right? Like in Dark... How am I messing this up? Oh my god. Because in shit like Dark Souls 1, there's no like weapon skills, there's no power stancing, there's no like, you know... There's no FP bar. There's no jumping attacks or heavy attack builds. So like, for the most part, you just like straight up just two-hand and go to town. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. I think it's to do that, to jump early. I don't know why I'm jumping like, I don't know what I'm doing. Is the weapon skill good or not? It's kind of mid. Get off this, keep going. Washed? Yeah, I'm washed. Chat, I fell off. Just happy we can kick God to death now. Okay, swords look really cool when they're on your back, I'm not gonna lie. That was like pretty badass. This is gonna be interesting. I should have probably like reloaded my flasks. I don't know why I did that. Do your buff. I have 3 FP flasks left. What the hell are you doing, you stupid AI? Give me that big boy counter hit. That's not bad. We're doing okay. You fell off a couple times actually until the Stake of Marika activated. True. Nice damage though? Yeah, I mean he's weak to piercing damage, so. Oh my god, I can't use his skill locked off. Oh my god. I have to be locked on the entire time. Oh my god. That's a big boy counter hit right there. We take those. We got a stance break? And I had enough FP. No. I might... We survived. I forgot to get the gold scarab talisman. We're good though. That's another talisman slot unlocked. We're gonna get the Carrion Filigid crest. And then we get the gold scarab talisman. Stag on the Ashwar. It's just it is 20 stance damage. I'm pretty sure it's 10 stance damage for the weapon and 20 stance damage for the projectile. I must have hit him like 30 times though. Because I'm pretty sure Radahn has like over 200 poise or some shit. Something crazy. Was that first try? Of course it was first try. When do I ever die? Nobody look back on the stream. Best weapon to use Carrion Sovereignty. Probably the Claymore. Probably that one. Okay, carry and Filigood crest, and we're gonna go level up. I need health and endurance. Those are the things that I must level up first. More so than anything else.
Oh, and if you come to, I am this territory. When the rain
Have you ever touched...
taken off guard,
Wait, have you
but their strength I can't
touched...
bring them
What
in.
the fuck are you
That's why
talking about? I don't know. I can't even...
wish to
I don't know. Go away. There should be a clay less. A clay less.
At any rate, I've something.
Best weapon for a wing stance. I don't know. It's a tough one. Let's go to 15 endurance, and we're gonna go for vigor. We're going to be responsible. I already had it saved. What about the clay as much? The clay same. The falling star beastjaw is best for wing stance? Probably. Our thoughts on the bone fist projectile attack. It's cool and fun, and a projectile option is never bad. But it considers lots of durability and stuff, which can be a problem with that weapon. You gotta stack up on a bunch of repair powders basically every single time. Okay. Gold Scarab. Yes, Gold Scarab Talisman. So we're gonna go grab that, and I don't know what my last talisman slot's gonna be. It'll probably be the Shard of Alexander, right? And I could probably switch back to the Green Turtle Talisman. Juno, what's up? Come real quick to say hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Shard doesn't buff the skill. It buffs the weapon portion of the skill. It doesn't boost the projectile. But it boosts the initial swing, which is something, I guess. I don't know. I could probably just use something different. I don't know. It's probably just still better if I just ended up going with the Turtle Talisman. Because most of the damage is still coming off the projectile. Are the Moog allegations true? I'm pretty sure Moog beat his allegations. Kind of upset we didn't get lore for heavy items like the Marika's Braid for every element talisman. Would have been nice. Yeah, because I have the braid as like the +3 version of like the Halictree talisman. But like all the other ones, they have +3 versions, all the other elements. So that's pretty weird. Did you touch the Lord of Blood? What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You guys are stupid. What about the Turtle Talisman for the DLC? What about the Turtle Talisman for the DLC? Gotta play Uno with my family. Just made my niece take 4 cards and she got mad. Tell her skill issue. Just cheat. Make yourself have all the draw 4s and this ender day. Just ruin her whole Uno career. Have you ever seen the Happy Souls 2 video? I've seen Happy Souls. They're old as fuck, right? Wait, Happy Souls 2? I don't know. I think I've seen the first one. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. What the heck is this, bro? I literally rolled. Tried to roll early. I don't know why. I don't know. We're not going to talk about it, chat. Nice little lunge right there. See, why doesn't the, everything's fine. We're gonna go. Well, that's healthy damage. Look, chat, I got hit by it on purpose, because it makes the fight more interesting. Like, I didn't think you want me to win, like, easily all the time, right? If I was just killing every single boss first try without getting hit, it'd be boring. So sometimes I just get hit on purpose. That's all it is. I'm not bad at the game. Happy Souls was 8 years ago? Was it? Feels longer. Nah, 8. That kind of checks, I guess. Sure? Yes, sure. Okay. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel first try, just to prove my point. Bale's Toes is a +3 Flame Drake. You know what else was longer? What's wrong with you? I don't know what this nonsense is, but Youwy has never died once in Elden Ring. Facts. Nobody make you bleed your own blood? Mm-hmm. First try to every boss. Anyway, Graham, did you end up beating Mesmer yesterday? I had to leave, so I didn't actually check if you ended up beating Mesmer. What would Yui's nose talisman do? Plus 10% damage to your shouting-based skills. Youwy has never been hit while playing Elden Ring. Sniff out the bullshit? What? Steal your oxygen and stun. Probably. When the read text appears, it's a visual bug. He needs to teleport to the side of Grace to fix it. I did it. Took around 2 to 3 hours. Nice. If you guys haven't checked out Gremlin, I recommend that you do. Very cool guy. With a nice beard. He's currently in the middle of doing his first DLC playthrough. Yui's glasses talisman, where your skills are boosted by your depth perception, is nerfed. That's a good idea. Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've seen like the first season and like a half, and I was like, this is not for me. Don't care for it much. Okay, let's go lock in because he's doing a bunch of weird attacks and I don't know what's going on right now. Dodge that, please. Oh, come on. Do the quick follow-up. What is he doing? You fell off? True. What's the optimal stat spread for this weapon? It's basically just dexterity. It's a dex weapon, like all the way, through and through. Honestly, you kind of benefit more of strength compared to faith as well when using the skill, so it's honestly kind of more of like a quality weapon. I'm just gonna keep going. Surely I get good RNG. Good RNG me. That's good enough. End up getting messed with the dual curve swords and chilling mist. If it works, it works. It's a very solid build right there. It works out. Okay, just... One FP flask. We can just keep spamming. How much FP is this using now? 15. That's 4 less with the carry and Filigree Crest. Basically, a 0 hit run. And 2020 was 20 years ago? Damn. I'm getting old. Can't believe the pandemic was 20 years ago. Wild shit. No hit run like in Yui's daily life. Yeah, okay. You have to remind me, okay? You have to remind me about my dating life. That's fine. We'll go do a Youwy meet and greet. Then I can date my viewers. All of them. Youwy plays as if he's good at the game. True. Gamber from Morgoth. We don't need Gamber. I'm gonna win either way. It's fine. Even men? All of them. If they're cute... I'm just gonna stop. Bosses tremble at the side. Yep, true. Gina Mancino... Mancino trembles in front of you. Yes. And all 3 women. Yes. Even lobsters? Even lobsters, yeah. Would you date a man taller than you? I'm not into guys, respectfully. It's not really my thing. Okay, Vigor. Is Marika once in a lifetime experience? What? You look like you drop common loot. That's not even true. Do you like being a bottom? Okay, first of all, chat. Of course I do. Stop asking me questions that are annoying. What's your favorite lobster? Huh? I don't drop common loot. Uncommon loot? Maybe uncommon loot. Maybe, yeah. My hoodies are pretty good. Chat, would you like it if that is completely removed? Or like made it obsolete in terms of like item drops? Do you guys like item drops in this game and having to farm for stuff? Or do you think that like all item drops should just be like, I don't know. I don't know, I think farming in this game is stupid. I think farming for some things are okay. Like for a handful of things to farm for, but I feel like, I don't know, if you're a completionist, this is just like, it's really bad. Really bad. But if you're trying to make a build, you want to grind out for a build. Like, it gets annoying when it comes to, like, you know, you have to grind for an armor set, then grind for a shield, and grind for multiple weapons, and it's like, it's a whole ass thing. You have to grind for certain, like, materials if you want to, like, have finite items that you have a part of your build. It's like, there's so much grinding involved sometimes, and I don't know. I think to the extent it's a bit too much. They should have like a system in place to where like after you kill an enemy a certain amount of times, it just like guarantees to drop it or some shit, you know? Something like that. And in terms of like finite items, after you like farm for it a handful of times, you could probably buy it at like a merchant or some shit. I don't know. A pity system for farming? Yeah, I mean, it's not a farming game. I mean, it's like a grinding game. It's like an MMO. It's like it's an RPG. It's just a regular, just single player, well, almost single player RPG. Why is the black dumpling a 0.5? No idea. Like, I don't mind if like some like rare armor sets had a 0.5% drop rate, you know? Like a couple of things, like if you want to put in the effort to farm to get some like really cool looking shit, like for a little things here and there, that's fine. But like not for like 50% of the items in the game. How's up, Finn? Do I go kill? I mean, Goldfree is he's weaker to piercing damage, so I'll just go do this with +6 weapon. Then I'll go get the weapon to +9 for Morgott. I'll go do that. I deleted the Ivory Sickle. I deleted the Ivory Sickle run. There goes 2 hours of the day. Damn. Yeah, the run is, it's okay. It's fine. Like, it's a quick skill. It's not that expensive. The damage is not really quite there. Like, it just scales off dexterity. Like, it's not even a dex faith weapon. It does mainly physical damage and mainly piercing damage, which is good. I feel like we should have done, like, scaled more of just, like, AR. And did like a lot more holy damage too. Because it feels like it's missing out on a bunch of this extra damage. Because you're not really getting much holy damage at all with this skill. So it doesn't even feel like it's scaling off AR. It's like it's pulling just of like strength and dexterity. It's like the faith portion is like hardly even pulling. And it doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander. So I feel like, I don't know, they could have changed it. Change it to where it works with the Shard of Alexander. Make the skill do more holy damage. And get the weapon a better faith scaling. This thing could be an A tier minimum. But I don't know. Kind of wickety whack at the moment. Any major bosses strung to pierce? Any major bosses? Not really, I don't think, no. No. Are there things in the game that are like I mean strong against piercing damage? Any bosses that are strong? They're like skeletons and shit, and like Borealis. That's it. Basically those things. Maybe like Crystallians as well. I don't know. You sound like the collector from Hollow Knight. How did it sound again? I forget. Why are any Borealis? Because he's like covered in ice and shit. He's like really resist to slashing damage and piercing damage, but he's weaker to striking damage. He's like the only dragon that works away. Every other dragon is weaker to piercing damage. GG. I'm doing a Wing of Estelle run. That shit destroys every enemy in base game and DLC. New game +5. Nice. Are you getting lots of stance breaks with like the heavy attack and skill? Are you still noticing a bunch of stance breaks even at new game +5? Are you weaker to piercing damage? Probably, yeah. Okay, chat, if you were pulled into the world of like some, I don't know. I want to say pulled into the world of Elden Ring, but if you actually got pulled into like some type of some fantasy like medieval game type shit, what would you want your abilities to be? I'm guessing I'm kind of like asking like a fucking isekai question. Wing of Estelle is amazing. It is. It is. Okay, I guess some dexterity. I guess some more mind. What's my flask situation? That's good enough. So I got a 7, 8, and a 9. I'd be weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. Damn. Hell yeah. I like dark type magic, fire and ice magic. I'd be an aura farmer. Hell yeah. You have to pick one weapon and one ash word to use to keep yourself and your family alive. What the fuck? One weapon and one ash word to use. One weapon? So are we talking about infusible weapons or what? No. Bolt of Grand Axe. There you go. Get to snipe enemies on top of rooftops. Be lit. I want to be in Bloodborne? Why would you want to be in Bloodborne? My only power is I have infinite bolt paper. You can get infinite bolt paper. Royal Knight's Resolve and Bug Hammer. Psionic powers, probably. I'd be Tialir. I'm sleepy. Cool. Thunderbolt Ashur. Chad, I was thinking about this yesterday. Who do you think would win in a fight? A polar bear? Or a rhinoceros? And the polar bear is pissed. The rhino for sure. Polar bear. Somebody wrote a poll in chat. Who's winning, a rhino or a polar bear? I'm running a poll. This is very important. We must find out. Okay, what am I doing now? 8 and a 9. Horns versus teeth? Yeah. Because, like, rhinos have, like, very... I was thinking about it. Because, like, rhinos are very tanky. They have, like, big armor. And, like, I feel like if you just get one good hit off, if you're a rhino, if you just line up one hit, get a good horn off, you might be okay. But, like, polar bears have them claws. They can, like, grip onto them. And I feel like they're going to be a bit more agile. Like, what if it, like, grips onto the back and just, like, start going to town? You probably eventually, like, just... Rhinos are resist to piercing damage? Like, they resist to everything. You're not done yet, F-tier weapon? I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't really know. Seems like it's pretty even. The Rhino's winning at 56% on YouTube. Polar bear jumping on the Rhino's back? Yeah. Can we stop moving, please? Rhinos just have the charge, while polar bears' claws and jaws provide more consistent DPS. I have a question for the men in chat. Do you guys fantasize about saving the world? Guys, don't tell them about the secrets that men have. Don't tell them. It's the code. Okay, cool. +9. Huge. People underestimate how beastly polar bears are? Maybe. The Rhino won on Twitch as well. 77% of people voted on the Rhino on Twitch. Damn. Meanwhile on YouTube, it's 55-45 in favor of the Rhino. This is why I hope that, like, the afterlife is real and I get to go to heaven one day, so I can set up a fight like that and see it, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that I want to see. This is the stuff that I think about. You in heaven? Leave me alone. Heaven isn't for your illegal animal fights. Why not? It can be whatever I want, right? I don't know. Afterlife is a sandbox mode. I'd set it up. I want to see it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, chat, if there's like any point in like human history that you just want to go back to and just witness something, like any point in human history, and you get to come back, what would it be? One part in human history, any point. What would you want to see?
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I did not want to answer that question, okay? I want to be a Viking or a knight. Jimi Hendrix at Woodstock. Jesus? 9/11? What? Spartan Colosseum fights? I want to see... I thought about this and I decided on the dinosaurs dying to the meteor shower. Because that means I get to see a meteor shower and I get to see dinosaurs. 2 birds with 1 stone. Think about it.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
So yeah, basically that. Caesar's death.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
The first person to create a flame. Actually, a lot more than 2 birds? Yeah, true. Yeah. It's a lot more than 2 birds with 1 stone. Are you watching from orbit or what? I mean, I said you get to be there and you get to come back, so like, I don't know. I'd like to witness that if I had to witness one of them. I want to witness the meteor shower, see the dinosaurs. Then I get to go back home, safely. Love's extension confirmed. I mean, who wouldn't want to see what a meteor shower actually looks like? That must be the most, like, just haunting and chilling thing, like, of all time. It must be the most craziest shit. And you get to see dinosaurs. Hell yeah. And who doesn't want to see a dinosaur? Because we don't really know what the dinosaurs actually look like. So, like, I want to see it. You said human history? Did I say human history? My bad. Okay, in human history, I don't know. I want to see how, like, medieval wars were fought and stuff. That's, like, something that's interesting. Oh, what is this like, just, like, patrolling like a kingdom? Just seeing what the streets were like and stuff. Who knows? Anyway, won. First try. How about this? Go back to 2010 and buy 1,000 Bitcoin.
Friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. Are unable prevented the thorns.
Go back to see the first person who drinks non-human milk and asks what the fuck. Is Morgoth the weakest main boss in relation to his area level? I don't know. I think like a lot of people tend to just be overpowered at this point.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I
Let's talk like the balancing. I don't know. Because like it's easy to be overpowered before like Lendel.
Shall I to let my hand share them
Because like there's so much of the game that's accessible to you beforehand. But like I feel like it couldn't be any like more, like any higher in terms of like damage or health and stuff for like, because there are a lot of new players that probably just don't get to like past like a +5 weapon or some shit. They probably just don't see a Somber 6 anywhere, or they probably don't get past +12 weapon, and they probably have about like, you know, 20 to 30 vigor. There are probably some players out there, so I feel like it's fine. But then again, if the entire game has always been like, hey look, you can't fight this boss right now, come back later, then it's kind of weird that they didn't do that for Morgoth as well, like have him be like that. Because if Morgoth was like that, why wouldn't Morgoth be the same thing? Interesting. Real knights fighting would be pretty boring. Actually, arrows and swords don't pierce full plate and a battle endurance mainly. Yeah, I still want to see it. Because I want to see like what type of like strategies they actually use. Like I want to see like how long an actual battle lasts for. Like I want to see. I just want to see what it's like. Like, I want to see how skillful it is. Like, how... I don't know. Like, if you have thousands of people just dedicating their entire lives to sword fighting. Like, how does that look? It'd be like the equivalent of, like, watching, like, a sports team. So I want to see people at their best. Physically. Doing some athletic shit. And it's like, it's crazy, look, because they're fighting for their lives. Like, literally fighting for their lives. So it's probably like the peak of this human athleticism. Because, like, you have adrenaline to the max. You've been getting trained since you were, like, a 3-year-old kid. So I just want to see it. Pyramids being made? That's one of them too, yeah. Pyramids being made will be another one, yeah. It probably be most like boring shit. It'll just be like like one like block being carried by like just hundreds of people via like pulleys and levers and shit like that. Gonna get like built like once every 1,000 years or some shit. I swear to God. Go away! Who designed these misbegotten? What the heck is this? Where are my stupid projectiles even going? When you're on an elevator, it just breaks. Just like how Dubai is being built right now. Probably. It's probably just a bunch of slavery going on, honestly. You without the hoodie? Yes, without a hoodie. They spawn under the elevator as the elevator goes up. But the elevator wasn't even moving. That's the funny part. It was literally already at the top. Stop the witch trails. Jesus can't be that strong if he got crucified. How would they catch him? Did he? I don't know. Did he let himself? I don't know. What are you talking about? What are we talking about again? We're talking about like what point in human history that you actually want to go back to witness. And people are talking about the pyramids and stuff. And then before that, we were talking about who's going to win in a fight, a rhino or a polar bear. And the polar's still going. Rhinoceros is winning. More people think a rhino is going to beat a polar bear in a fight. The dinosaurs were the best part of the 1700s? The what? Can we all agree that the medieval period will be the best to travel to? Yeah. What do you think the strength and faith stat of Jesus were? I feel like it was running more faith, I want to say. Probably had like a 35, 80 strength build, but he could just two-hand anyway. And the weapon that was pro using probably just scaled to faith, so he probably didn't need to bother going past the two-handed soft cap. So I was like, I'm just going to be comfortable at 35. That's what I think. Running faith int? Maybe. Maybe he was. The horrors you're going to see if you're going back significantly in history is going to leave you with trauma that will never leave you. It probably leave you with more perspective. I mean, it depends what you're seeing. Because you kind of have a rough idea of, like, I don't know. There's, like, lots of horrors that go on nowadays. Depends on how close you are. I feel like watching at a distance, you know? I don't get too involved in seeing what's going on. Just wanna see a little bit of it. Just dabble. I want to see Genghis Khan going to work. Bam. Seeing horrors in real life is very different than hearing about it. Probably. I don't like be right there in the middle of the action and like see people get decapitated. I don't see that. So I'm like watch from a very far distance. It's a safe distance. But then again, watching people just get decapitated at a distance is pretty fucked up too. Who would win in a, between Youwy and Lucifer? What? Almost every playthrough I grabbed Sacred Blade and used it against all the Deathbirds. That sounds like a fantastic strategy. It's like part of the reason why holy damage is just completely like just useless in the base game. Is because there's so many buffs and things that you could use to fight the very small amount of enemies that are weaker to holy damage. Like you have things like Shared Order, Sacred Order, the Golden Epitaph buffs. You can pick up things like, you can just craft some holy pots and shit. Or you can just pick up Sacred Blade at the beginning and just put it on any random weapon. So like, you know. What sort of time machine are we using for this? The DeLorean? I don't know. Just teleport in and out. And we get to free cam. Just like free cam everywhere. When Jehovah caused everything to become, and that is the definition of his name. If we lived in ancient Rome, could we fight one-on-one in a Colosseum? No. If you were alone Wait, if you're alone in a bear, would you feel woods if you saw a man or a safer? What the fuck is that sentence even mean? Get up! None of that makes any sense. Want to witness the rise and fall of Napoleon. Was that a riddle? I don't know. I feel like he tried to say something, but like it rearranged the words. Are you ignoring me? No. If you went back in time, how would you prove that you were from the future? I'm gonna have my phone with me, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd try to fit in. I wouldn't try to prove it. I don't want all that attention. Rune bears versus falling star beasts. Like, which one do I rather fight? Probably the falling star beast. You like Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon's cool. Alright, cool. Now that I think about it, despite the decapitations, I really want to witness the daily life of the Chichen... I don't know what that is. Chichen Itza Mayan city in its prime. How many people did they really murder on top of the pyramids on a daily basis? There's so much stuff. So much stuff to be learned. And discovered. That's never going to be able to get discovered. Considering doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I have done a Pokemon Nuzlocke before, but I'm not going to stream a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Watch a bowl game to see who gets sacrificed. I was there. I executed about 50 people per day. All you have to do is speak. Language has changed a lot. That's true, yeah. That is true. That's something that I think about as well, like how different like language is gonna be like 100, like probably like 1,000 years from now. Like would we still be speaking English? Who knows? Like I wonder how many more like new languages could spawn in like 1,000 years. We speaking brain rot in the future. Maybe. Who's winning a billion lions or one of every Pokemon? I'm pretty sure some Pokemon can probably like have the ability to like blow up the planet and stuff. Like some legendaries out there are pretty crazy, right? That's a lot of lions, though. Yeah, but there's like 6 billion humans, you know? And if there's a Pokemon that can blow up the planet, or at least just completely just nuke countries, then I don't think lions have a chance. 8 billion, actually? I said billions, so. I'll be speaking Vietnamese. 8 billion lions then? I still think Pokemon are winning. I think if like one of every Pokemon invaded the planet right now, I think we'd just lose. Right? I think we'd just lose. Even with like all like the artillery and weaponry that we have right now. I think we'd lose. Pokemon makes earthquakes? Yeah. Is frigid outskirts the worst area? Yes. It sucks. We have Mudeng. Maybe we can just offer Mudeng as a sacrifice. Maybe that'll make the Pokemon stop invading us. We have Palwell to help us defend from the Pokemon. Yeah, Palwell just helped us out. You'll be my white noise for sleep. Sure. What if I offered you as a sacrifice? I don't think I'm as valuable, so. The one thing that's probably like keeping the world somewhat together right now, and is probably Mudang. So I feel like if we were to get invaded, we'd have to offer up the thing that we value the most right now. So rip Bozo, get him out of here. We could just show them Pokemon R34 and they just leave. Would a nuke win? Nuke win who? Against Pokemon? I think some Pokemon could survive a nuke. Probably even dodge it too. Some of them. But for the most part, you could probably kill the rest. But some of the legendaries are pretty broken. Okay. Wait, should I go get a +10 first before I fight the fire giant? Does a nuke have 100% accuracy? That's a good point. What if it uses a bunch of smoke screens? What's your favorite fire Pokemon? Victini. I love Victini. It's my favorite Pokemon, period. He's the best. No legendary? I don't know. Charizard? I love Volcarona. Volcarona is just as much of a legendary as Victini is. If you're going to classify Victini as a legendary, then so is Volcarona. Oh, Volcanion. Yeah, I was thinking of Volcanion. Volcarona. What was that one again? I forget. I don't know. It's been a while since I played. The Fire Moth. Volcanion is the weird water fire dude, right? And I don't know. Kill the dude. Stay still. Nice. 4 FP flasks. Huh. Nice. Ninetales is the hottest Pokemon. The what? Didn't one-shot the Night Trash skill? Yeah. It always feels like it's lacking damage. See if it worked with the Shot of Alexander. And if it just had a better faith scaling, and if the skill just like did more holy damage, because it just does like 90% physical, and it's like the weapon itself gets, I don't know, it feels really weird. Feels really weird. Two FP flasks, we're gonna be fine. Nose pass? Yes, nose pass. We have a nose pass emote. Wait, I think I have a nose pass emote. It's a Youwy reference. There it is. Do the AoE. Thank you, buddy. Do the follow-up attack. Thank you, buddy. Can I get a stance break? I don't think so. I love having projectile attacks that just track towards the enemy. There's my stance break. Go use that. Do I run through the consecrated snowfield or do I use cheat engine? Cheat engine. I'm not running through the consecrated snowfield. That one guy who makes the terrible rankings list ranked all the magic and incantation types. He ranked the Dragon Communion incantations number 10. How long ago was this? Never use cheats to get ahead. But sometimes it's good though. Sometimes it works. Sometimes cheating is based. Caramel or caramel? What? Caramel? Is that how you guys say it? Caramel? You cheated the game and gained nothing. Actually, I gained the ability to save time. So, yeah. Data or data? Data or... What did I say? Data. 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 I say data. Yeah. Yeah, I say data. Data. Fuck you, Anastasia. No, dodge that, you stupid... Oh, why does she always jump? MX, what's up, man? Did they not import read this? Nice, it's guaranteed follow-up. We take those. Lunge in. That's what I'm talking about right there. Anyway, we're doing fine. It's clearly data, not data. That's what I'm saying. Dragon Communion at 10th is crazy. I think I made that ranking list, ranking all the different types. And I put the Dragon Communion at number 1. So, yeah. I mean, if it includes PvP, then I guess... I don't know. Is it a PvP list? No, it's data, not data. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Cool. Nope, PvE. How long ago was this? Was it like a long time ago or something? Should we do like a lazy cop-out stream one day and just like react to a bunch of videos? Because I don't really watch like Elden Ring videos. Data or data? Digger. With the prime sub. Thank you, man. W's for my guy. Why am I going here? I didn't need to go to get the Thorny tier. Why am I here? I didn't need this. I was gonna kill him anyway. More runes. Can't complain. And Gunner with the follow. What's up, man? Plin, plin, plun? Yes, plin, plin, plun. The Okoi Elden videos. They're funny at least. I don't know who that is. But I believe you. Reacts to Rusty again? Might do some good old selling out content. React to your old videos? I actually had a day where I reacted to my older videos. I think it was my 100k sub special stream where I just reacted to my older videos. I was like, wow. My older videos are trash. The Rusty vid was this week. Maybe we react to it. I'd love to know. Be guaranteed to come out. Oh, would you look at that? React to your new ones? Not gonna react to my new videos though. Okay, let's go get this to +10 and go kill the fire giant. The VOD videos. We can work some VOD videos. Look at the chopper all weapons tier list. It's incredibly bad. I was gonna like, people were saying to react to it. Remember like when it first came out, but it didn't get many views. Which I feel sad for the guy. It's like, he did like an all weapons ranking list and it just didn't get many views. I can't imagine going through all that effort and just having the video not perform that well. Do a live stream, then do a video reacting to that live stream the next day. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'm probably going to be live on TikTok. So I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. We're going to be live on TikTok. Because I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while, so... Wait, let's go get another more FP flasks. So I'm going to be communicating to some TikTokers. You sit like L? Why would you do that? I don't know, to tap in. Because some people on TikTok don't know that I stream. So like, I just go there to just advertise the stream sometimes. Every now and then, I don't like to stream there all the time, you know. Ashura scales of AR, which is mainly just dexterity. And funnily enough, for some reason, actually scales better off strength than it does faith with this skill. Which I don't know why. And it doesn't even work with the Shadow of Alexander. Like, there's some weird bug going on. To where it's like, it's not getting much holy damage at all. It's not even scaling that well with faith. And it's not working with the Shadow of Alexander. Like, the entire, like, just doesn't know. Like, the skill mainly does piercing damage. It gets, like, the smallest, tiniest little bit of faith boost. Oh, holy boost. It's basically, like, non-existent. So, basically... is piercing damage. Which is great. Piercing damage is better than holy damage. But it could have had some more like holy damage put on top of it, you know? And it should have been like a strength faith weapon, but it's like, I mean, a dex faith weapon. But it's not. It should be a B scaling in both. I don't know what they have against some weapons just getting good scalings, but it's pretty annoying. Take me to the second phase. Thank you. It's actually not doing too bad. I think at later levels it's performing better because there's multiple projectiles and every single one has to go through multiple defenses, and at earlier levels it's pretty shit. How many feats do you want to see in the next Souls game? As many as possible. TikToker's toxic sludge. Yes. But tomorrow should be my fashion contest video. I condensed my fashion contest into like a 30-minute video. So that'll be that. And then after that, I'm going to work on the light greatsword ranking. All 3 light greatswords ranked. From worst to best. I didn't need this many FP flasks. We got a stance break. I wasn't expecting to get a stance break. Why did I drink the FP flask? I don't know what I was doing there. I was like running out of stamina and I was like, FFP. I need more FP. Run away! Okay, cool. Let's go use Flame Grant me. Strength. I'm more like you're just gonna rake in the other 2 in Milady at the top, yeah. I mean, I get to break it down, you know. I'll do like a breakdown of all like the light greatswords and stuff. So it won't just be a ranking video to tell you which one's the best one. Which I always end up breaking it down, but with being that there's only like a limited amount, only like 3, I can go into more depth when it comes to breaking it down. So I can go a bit more in depth as to how I see all the weapons. Moonveil or Clean Rot? That's gonna miss, right? The Clean Rot Spear or the Moonveil Katana we talking about here? Definitely the Moonveil. How many? Oh, I've heard that gore ass cutscene. Yeah, I have no FP. What are the 3 light greatswords? This one, the Rolana's, and Milady. TikTok is banned in India. Is that true? Any Indians in chat? Can they confirm? I thought I was gonna miss. Like, why does the camera like do that? Like, just zoom out the camera. Stay at full health. I want more damage. I like never use TikTok. I just like post there. You can like look at my channel. I have like 100,000 followers and like no people that I'm following. Oh, that was close. Like, I haven't to lock on in this fight, but I have to because I want the actual AoEs to track to where I want it to, so it is what it is though. Why do you never read my beautiful comments? Because half of them are fucking degenerate, that's why. Skill issue. Too bad Asherworth isn't usable on a horse. Yeah, unfortunate. What does this weapon? Does it use the Asherworth? What this weapon does if you use the Asherworth, nothing locked in? Huh? Oh, if you're not locked on and use the Asherworth, it just goes in like different directions. Like, you use it and then it just goes like randomly. So if I was to like go face a direction, it would probably like overshoot the target and just like, I don't know. It's not consistent. Like, I just can't use it. It misses basically every time. Because it goes at a fixed distance and goes in a fixed direction. It doesn't track when you're locked off. How's the skill performing? Well, earlier in the game, it did really, really bad damage because that's kind of how the way that these multi-hit based projectiles work with defenses in this game. But at later levels, been doing really good. Actually did a lot of damage against the fire giant. Only like at 40 something dexterity too. So pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go burn a tree. Usually main Hook Claw and Bloodhound Fang. Have a few daggers, dual swords, misericord. Which do you recommend? Of those ones? Are you trying to tell me which one I should pick out of those? Should work with a Shard of Alexander? You'd think it would.
Very well. Let my hand.
The projectiles do scale up AR and do mainly piercing damage. But they don't work with the Shard of Alexander, so we're not going to bother getting it. It does actually boost the initial slamming attack, but the initial slamming attack does like less than 10% of the damage, so not even worth it. What's up, Arise? How things, man? Okay, out of those options, which one is the best? Well, it seems like you're gonna go with a dexterity build either way. So, I don't know, you could just go like an Uchigatana. And then just unsheath Blood Flame Blade with just a Keen infusion, I guess, all into dexterity. And if that doesn't work out for you, then you can just go... I don't know. Literally anything else. Moonveil might be pretty good early game because it's a Sombra-based weapon, so probably the Moonveil is better early game. You can get broken pretty easily with that thing, and if you use like Rolana's cameo, it's kind of busted in the DLC too, so... They're great. They're great. But if you're going from the hook claws, you already have like a blade weapon that's pretty quick. Maybe the Zweihander actually. Go Zweihander, go like charged heavy attack build with Crag Blade, Spear Talisman. Can you do a Sekiro run anytime soon? I might eventually go back to doing a Souls marathon after I finish doing all these weapon category rankings. If the opinion is different than mine, then it's wrong. True. Oh. Is everyone betting for me or against me? I can't say. I forgot that I had to have this poll open. The Rhinoceros is still winning at 56% of the votes. People think the Rhinoceros is going to beat a polar bear in a fight. Somebody has to set it up. Does it actually kill them outright? It doesn't even kill them outright? That's cringe. Well, it's not really holy damage, so I guess. It's a little bit, though. We're gonna be fine. You look so cute and adorable today. Thank you. Against you seem racist low-key. What? The fuck are we talking about here? A mid sword for a mid NPC. This one? You're racist, don't lie. Me? I'm racist? Maybe. Maybe I am. Let's go end this poll. The rhinoceros won. What if carrying sovereignty was considered a stance skill? How broken would it be? I guess more broken? Cancelled? Clip that. I don't know, why am I getting called racist? What did I do? I just got here. I just work here. I hate all races equally. I'm not racist. Youwy invented racism. Oh, can you like stop poking me? I'm racist against the Godskin, how about that? Oh my goodness. We did some good damage to start off with, and then this stupid idiot just keeps spamming projectiles. That's all they do. You're so annoying. You piece of shit. But it's putting in some work though. It is not too bad. Let's go to the middle pillar where it's safe. Blasphemy Godskins or Elden Margin boos. We should worship them. Oh, still hit him. Nice. Cool. Maybe it does go where your camera aims. Get underneath it. We're good. It is a pretty cool flashing skill. Flashy skill. That is some nice damage. The piercing damage is coming in clutch. We're cooking. This OST is overrated? No way. You're also spamming project. I'm allowed to spam projectiles. They're not. Get him out of here. I was gonna kill her. How things, man? Leda is bad and cringe. GG. Kenny, thank you for the follow, man. Well, they got cooked, didn't they? Plus 10 weapon. Chat, I think it's easy GG from here on out. There's no way we die a single time starting from now. Give me some dexterity, give me a little bit of vigor, give me some more... maybe go into some endurance, actually. Do you like the freak giant or the foreskin duo better? I hate them both. Rider beast will be a pain? No. It's doing piercing damage. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What's your favorite boss theme in this game? Fortisax is the best boss OST. 40 stacks. Did Consort Radon on my first DLC playthrough? It was piss easy. That was honestly skillful. With this weapon? Nice. Here you got Tuesday night. Who I got Tuesday night? What are we talking about here? A Fortis theme does carry. It expresses a lot of despair of his situation. If you guys haven't really just sat down and listened to Fortis OST, just do it. You'll understand that shit's just peak. Peak! It's the best. Anyway, what's everyone's favorite OST in this game? What do you guys like? Fortis is just Midir if he was mid and had a shitty camera. Midir is nothing like Fortis. What are you talking about? I mean, they're both dragons. That's about it, though. Bale, Dancing Lion, Millennia, Bale, Ancestor Spirit, Elden Beast, and Scattertree Avatar. Well, you definitely have a type. You definitely have a type. Why does it look like you're sweating? Does it look like I'm sweating? I don't know. I don't think so. I do have oily skin naturally, so maybe I'm just like glistening. And I think I'm probably just a bit more... They actually don't input read this at all? Are the projectiles just invisible? Shiny? Maybe. You're missing your hoodie? I don't have my hoodie, yeah. Because it's hot. We might be retiring the hoodie soon, chat. It's summer coming up soon. What's the temperature looking like for the rest of the week? Oh, God, no. No. Chat, no more hoodies. I think we're done. We're done for hoodies. I have to get an AC in this room, so let's crank the AC. I have to wear shirts. I do need to listen to the Fortis though. I usually skip him and always come back over leveled, so I don't get to hear the theme much. Shit's great. I get to wear hoodies, loser. Somebody ban Ghost. December equals summer soon? Yes, I live in the southern hemisphere. To which, in December, it is in fact summer. Nobody talks about Matir's theme? Rycards? Midras is good? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm tripping hard. Matir was the best OST. Is there a lore reason why you're so beautiful? Basically, when you're playing games as good as I do, it's just like, you just become beautiful to a lot of different people. Just comes naturally. Forgot to get Rest of the Grace. 29 Fahrenheit for non-burger people. For non-burger people, 29 Fahrenheit? No idea. That's pretty like negative temperature though. Because I think about like 30 something is like even. Big boy damage. I'm gonna go for it again. And again. He hitted me. I'm gonna stay at full health. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, that's like the last attack that it's the last attack that I wanted him to do there. I was like, I'm just gonna take him to the second phase, be at full health, have my ritual sword talisman buff. And of course, he hit me one time. Like, he could have done anything else. Now I'm boycotting your cutscene. I'm not gonna watch your stupid cutscene now. I hope you're happy. Does the Ash not do holy? It does like the smallest, tiniest little bit of holy damage, but it's mainly just piercing damage. Hence, it's not doing too bad against this boss. I didn't jump in time. Oh, of course we get a stance break when I have no FP. And we win either way. Thank you, piercing damage, for being amazing. First try. We did it. Chat. The weapon is drippy and it's cool. Is there a low reason why Mesmer is still waiting for his mum? Is he stupid? I don't know. I never had mommy issues, so I can't relate. If only the shard buffs it. Yeah, if only the shard buffs it and it had an actual decent faith scaling and it's had some more just added holy damage on top of the skill, we'd be cooking. We'd be cooking. But we're not. Okay, 20 endurance. We're going to some vigor. Yeah, we'll be okay. Endgame DLC is the Ash good or meh? We're gonna find out right now. We should be okay. The thing is, like, one thing that's annoying about it, like, is that the skill removes buffs and debuffs, which in PvE is actually, like, bad in, like, almost every single instance. Because if you proc things like rot or poison, and then you use this skill, it removes that effect. Or even like frost as well. Did I say frost? Poison, rot, frost, yeah. All that stuff. Any debuff, actually. So even like a Grail's Raw debuff, or like the Sword of Darkness debuff, using this skill is gonna just remove that effect. Which is kind of annoying. Maybe against Mohg's buffs it works. It should. That's probably like the one of the only enemies in the PvE. Is that real? Yeah, it's real. Yeah. It removes enemies' buffs. It has like the law of regression like innate onto it. Those pierced are purged of all elements and special effects alike. There you go. I wonder if this removes it. That didn't remove the buff. It's probably because, like I said, damaging based skill. No juice for you. He doesn't actually dodge it though. What a loser. What a bum. The shot only buffs the melee hit? Yeah, only buffs the melee hit. I look cool as hell. Kratos. Boy. The Gideon killer, actually. W. Gegelmo, yeah. We're good if it did bonus damage based on the number of buffs, debuffs removed, like how Poison Flower blooms twice, resets the poison. That would have been pretty cool. One day Youwy will make a good-looking character. Kratos is right here. It's good-looking. It's fine. Okay, 45 vigor and damage. There's 1 point in damage. Okay, time to fight Godfrey. My favorite Gideon kill is level 1 chasing him with a blood-infused S-Stock. Yeah. That'll do it. Just keep poking him. It's like, poke. Wait a second. Poke. Keep re-going. Are you gonna stream your first playthrough of the next FromSoft game? Yeah. I mean, if I streamed my first playthrough of Armored Core 6 and I streamed my first playthrough of the DLC of this game, then why not the next one too? Zahir, thank you for the follow. I didn't follow. Welcome in. I'm just so used to saying thank you for the follow. I don't know why. If you haven't followed, you should. Almost time for him to say Horulu? Yes. Does the needle pierce remove your debuff? Australian. Australian isn't a debuff. There will be no from... What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't you dare poach Mick of the kind. Oh, that's some big boy damage right there. Oh, big boy damage. I got to dodge it? I thought I was actually going to get hit by that. Nice. Look at that counter hit coming in clutch. Oh, look at that right there. This shit just looks cool as hell. Do the transformation. That's what I'm talking about. I want to use my FP flask before I go to the second phase. Take me to the second phase. Do you think him saying warrior is him addressing you as a warrior or announcing himself? I think he's announcing himself, yeah.
Thou didst me good service.
I don't think he's gonna call us a warrior. Now I fight as Horaloo! Because I feel like if he was gonna announce, I don't know, if he was gonna address us as warrior, I feel like he would say it first, right? Like, warrior, now I fight as Horaloo. Not now I fight as Horaloo warrior. Ah, maybe. But like, I don't know, why would he call us a warrior though?
I've given thee
I don't know.
courtesy enough.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Please hit the like button. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button, hit the like button.
Now
Engagement.
I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Warrior. I got a stance break. Wait, being that the boss title literally says Horaloo Warrior, maybe it actually is him. Now we know. We take those. Okay, let me drink the juice. Let me use this. As if you did that. We actually walk closer towards me. That kind of worked out. Kinda worked out. He shouldn't jump up again, right? Let me drink my juicy. You're alive? Not anymore. GG. Thy strength befits a crown. See, chat? Thy strength, not dexterity. Therefore, dexterity is still gay. The game said so. Let's go pick up a gold pickled foulfoot. The title is greeting us as a warrior too. True. What about sexterity? Why can't I teleport and leave? Do you guys like the burning tree? Do you guys think it's annoying when there's all those like little embers start falling off and scattering throughout the entire lands between? Or do you like that? Strength for the win? Yeah. I'm gonna have a dex build right now, so basically we're gay today. Cool. It's beautiful. It looks so sad. It kind of tanks my performance. I hate it. I'm gay every day. Based. It's law accurate, so it's acceptable. We'll be fine. Both Elden Beast and Radagon are weak to physical damage, right? Mainly Elden based, I think. We have 2 Starlight Shards, so if worst comes to worst, we run out of FP. Which I don't think I will. We got that. I love particle effects. Hell yeah. Who voted against me 10k? Who put 10k points against me? You guys are betting your channel points against me winning this boss fight? Holy resist, it's doing physical damage, we're fine. Look, you'll see how much damage you're doing. Would you look at that? We're fine. The real needle piercer only was the friends you made along the way. Get him! That actually hit him, nice. Can I get a stance break? The game listened to me! I can get this off. Huge! No, no, no! W dodging. The no-hit runner still alive. Get him! Get him again! Easy game. We're gonna flame get me strength here. Why not? Easy no-hit on runner gun. Huge. Is Carrier GF? No. I'm a Panthers fan? Oof. Wait, the Panthers won today, didn't they? That was pretty hype. Nice. How did Bryce play? Did he do well? I think I watched like the final drive. As he didn't like have like many yards, but he didn't turn the ball over, so my Saints can't catch a break. Oof. If you try to use this Ash with 0 FP, does it still count as an Ash only run? Yes. Rizzer up. I've already rizzed a lot of people in this chat up. It's fine. My rizzing skills are on point. Do you play any fighting games? No. Riz up Kaka. Wait, why am I trying to dodge this shit? I don't care. I have a lot of healing. I didn't dodge this shit. Come back! Oh, whatever. It's gonna explode on me. What are the chances? Lions are taking it to the bowl? Are they? I almost died there. Lions Packers today was amazing. Was it? What did the final score end up being? I'm assuming the Lions won, right? Because they're winning by a lot last time I checked. What the hell? Why does the invisible wall, like, have to... They should have made this arena, like, so much larger. They should have been, like, the edge of the arena should have been, like, so much further away. Should have been, like, a Gale situation. Like, just as large of a boss room as Gale. Because it actually happens, like, more often than you think. Just, like, reaching the edge of the arena. Youwy rizzed me down. What? Telling my rizzing points on my rizzing skills on point. Amazing dodging skills. And we have just the perfect amount of FP. We're good. Foreskin cheddar cheese. Thank you for the follow. You ain't going nowhere. Anyway, chat, we did it. We beat the entire base game using the needle piercer skill. Time to move on to the DLC. Youwy hates me and calls me a slut and tells me to shut up all the time. Kara, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is true, though. It's because I love you, Kara. You're great. Yeah, I saw the Saquon hurdle. That shit was insane. She was insane. That was ridiculous. That was like some fucking Barry Sanders type shit. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Mind. Let's go teleport to Moog. Chat, what controller do you guys play with? If you guys play with the controller at all. What controller? Can I click this button and teleport this way? I can. This changes everything. I love this button. This is my favorite button. Nice. 8-bit duo. PS5. PS4. Keyboard and mouse. A Wii controller. GameCube controller. Like deadass a GameCube controller? Like the... Or are you just joking? There's like Switch GameCube controllers that you can just plug in with the USB. The PS5 Dual Edge Pro thingy. 100. Who voted? Who put 100K on? Who bet 100K? Someone bet 100K? It's crazy. Yui's definitely been to one of the Diddy parties. I wish I could have gone. They sounded lit. I'm gonna go pee as well, so. Good luck in your betting.
Dearest Mikola.
We're fine. We're gonna be okay.
Abide alone
It was not a poop break. What's the better controller, PS5 or Xbox? I'd like using PS5 controllers. I can't use an Xbox controller. Because I always like to play like this, like one-handed sometimes. Or like sometimes I'll move my hand. And I have to like... I like to have my thumb on this left stick sometimes. I think it's just easy to control and hit these buttons for certain types of like actions. Whereas like, if the joystick is up higher, it gets kind of annoying. I know. I remember I played with the Xbox controller one time and that thing just it threw me off so much. I was like, oh, I can't do this. When it did, but yeah. Chat is so down bad. Down bad for what? Down bad for me? Facts. Switch Pro because my DualSense broke. Damn. Lock in. I might just be risky. How about just risk it the entire time? No. Oh, L for me. We're actually doing decent damage here. Go for it again. Good RNG. We got a stance break. I have no stamina. Let's heal up. One flask left. I could have used it there. I just thought he was going to do the follow-up and then he didn't. See, we can use this here. See, that attack is like so annoying, but when you have projectiles, it's a complete non-issue. I don't even know why I have 3 FP pluses to begin with. Poor Moog dude is being brain controlled by Mikola. Skill issue. Skill issue. I remember I said that one time before like the DLC came out when I was like learning about the story of Moog. I might die here. People were saying that like Mikola's like so incredibly strong and like in the lore like Mikola's like really powerful. And I remember saying like if Mikola's so powerful, how did he get kidnapped by Moog? What if like Mikola's like controlling him because he's so powerful? And then people were like, nah, it's not gonna happen. And it actually ended up being the lore. It's like my stupid fucking theory that I thought of in 10 seconds ended up being the lore of the fucking DLC. Which is pretty funny. My stupid ass brain. Are you running out of runs? No. PS5 controller is bad because it's very prone to stick drift. It is prone to drift, yeah. Didn't you do this already? I did not do this already. Why do people keep asking this? I've never done this run before, no. I've played with this weapon, but
Very good.
I haven't done a Asher War run with it. FromSoft took the lore from you. I mean, it probably wasn't like the most like hardest thing to predict, right? So, but I did predict it. We'll go to that 55 figure. Have you done a golden crux run? No, I have not. You had one job? Who gambled 100k? I don't know. Who gambled 100k? Is the skill good? It's okay. It does piercing damage, so, and piercing damage is good. But like, it's a quick projectile that's easy to use that tracks right towards the opponent. It's fine. I wish it did more damage and had better scalings though. Make the game look so easy? Well, when you have thousands of hours, I better make the game look easy. Forgot to pick up the other talisman, scatter tree fragment. Nah, it's fine. What about weed cutter? I haven't done weed cutter. When I rank the grades katanas, I want to get close to ranking the grades katanas. I'll do a weed cutter run. What do y'all do when Elden Ring gets boring? And I chat, what do you do when Elden Ring gets boring? Because I don't know what the fuck I do. I like to play some like different games, but I can't play a good game. Other games? Other games exist. I'm playing Overwatch with Youwy on my second monitor. Played Tomb Raider. DS1 or DS3 challenge runs. Go outside? What game is that? Go outside. They killed the sheep! What's the intended level to beat Moog? Probably like 120, I want to say. I'm 120 right now. Minimum. I like to be in the DLC at around about 150. But you can be about 120 pretty easily. How far into the game? We're 3 hours into the game. Exactly 3 hour mark. Level 121. I'm testing bows and they're quite fun, not gonna lie. Glad you have fun with them. Anyone else wish you could just do jumping heavy attacks on Torrent? Torrent could be so much cooler in terms of attacking with them, and it's kind of just basic. Still better than most video game horses out there, though. Would it be cheating to get to the deflecting hard T so you could deflect hits in between your attacking windows? It wouldn't be cheating, but I could just dodge and save a crystal tier slot and use that crystal tier for something that's going to benefit me more. Like more damage or more like stamina recovery speed. I'd rather just have those. So yeah. That's where I'm at. I've still yet to run an intelligence build. Maybe you should. Just pick like an intelligence spell school that seems interesting to you. And pick a weapon that seems cool, then go ahead with that. Why are people betting so much all of a sudden? I feel poor. What boosts Ancient Lightning Spear? Ancient Lightning Spear, we talk about the skill or the spell? Because there's an Ancient Lightning skill of the Bolter Grandsax, and there's a spear and there's a spell as well. So which one are we talking about? End combos are fun. Yeah, canceling animations is kind of OP. Is it now? Stop Youwy, don't you dare approach Mikkel of the Kind. Don't you dare approach Mikkel of the Kind. How does betting work on YouTube? There is no betting on YouTube. Betting is only on... Because there's no like channel points for YouTube, but there's channel points for Twitch, and people just bet their channel points on Twitch. And they'll use those channel points for like, I don't know, unlocking emotes or stupid sound effects, whatever the fuck they do. I don't know. Half the people, like most of the people don't even spend them. They just want to keep collecting points. They're just addicted to the grind.
Majestic!
Okay, when you hear sound effects like that, that's because the people are using their channel points. Bolter Grandsax. So Bolter Grandsax gets boosted by the Shard of Alexander, the Godfrey's icon, and just lightning buffs. So Lightning Scorpion Charm, Lightning Tier. You could also use the Flowerstone Gavel to debuff enemies to make them take more lightning damage. And you could use like Howl of Shiburri as well if you have the faith for it. But yeah, outside of there, that's it basically. Yeah. What's up, Hyde? How are things, champ? The Starline Sword is a fun intelligence katana. That's hardly intelligence with its like descaling that it gets. It's more of like a dexterity to katana. He removed a bunch of sounds. Yes. Is Gravelstone Seal better than the Erd Tree Seal for Dragon Cult Incants at high faith? If you're power stancing them, if you have two, then yeah. But the thing is, you could just use the Erd Tree Seal on one hand and put the Gravelstone Seal on the offhand and gain the benefit of the damage boost. And that's just probably better. And the Erd Tree Seal is going to do more damage with all other different types of spells and more heals with healing spells and stuff, so yeah. But if you just wanted to use pure just ancient dragon cult incantations, then power stancing Gravelstone Seal is better than Erd Tree Gravelstone or Gravelstone. Dabo, it's good, man. The Death Knight armor, if you have DLC, it boosts the skill. Does the Death Knight armor set boosts Bolter Grandsack's skill? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it only boosts... I don't think it does. Am I testing? I don't know. I don't think it does. How was Radabeast? It was easy. Easy. If you're wondering because of holy damage, this thing is not doing holy damage. It's doing piercing damage. It was like the smallest little bit of holy damage, but it's mainly piercing damage. Get off the ledge. I forgot to go pick up a couple of skibbity fragments along the way. So... Chinajin, do you like deathcore? What's that? Is it like music or something? No. Cosmetic holy damage, basically, yeah. Cheetah? I was gonna get to +3, that's all it is. +3 Scatter Tree Blessing. That's all it is. It boosts Blink Bolt and Ancient Lightning Incants. Yeah, the incantations it boosts. But it doesn't boost the skill of the Bolter Grandsax. Yeah. I think it boosts like, yeah, Blink Bolt. I don't think it even boosts like Thunderstorm and stuff as well. which is like the Stormhawk axe skill. I don't think it even boosts like lightning ram also. I don't know why it doesn't boost lightning ram. Why would it boost the skill blink bolts then? They just get to pick and choose which lightning skills get boosted by it. I don't know what. But it's like the Midwest emo. I don't know what that is. Would you agree that Mesmer is the sexiest boss? Yes, because he looks just like me. We're basically built the exact same, and we have the same voice. It says each piece enhances the skills and incants of the Ancient Dragon cult by 2% each. Someone go test it out. I forget. I feel like I tested it out last time. I think I talked about it in my armor ranking, DLC armor ranking video. I forget. Come here, you stupid lion thing. Oh, that was some nice counter damage right there. Oh, I forgot that you did a thing. Interesting. Okay, let me heal. Thank you, buddy. Let me jump over this one, and then we go use it again. And then he's gonna go ahead and buff to the second phase. We're gonna hit him 2 more times. Madeline, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Let me dodge that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Miyazaki's favorite theme, feet. Yes. Do you blame him? Maybe the next boss is gonna be about, or next game is gonna be about thighs instead. Maybe he moves on from feet. Because thick thighs would be nice. Actually, we're not gonna start talking about Kumar stuff today. We're better than this. We're gonna be not degenerate. We're gonna be normal. Ever do Elden Ring bingo? I would like to do some bingo. I gotta go like reach out to some people though. I gotta go reach out to some people that do the bingo stuff and get involved. W spacing. I missed. Is he gonna go buff again? Go jump up again. But he already went to the thing phase. Okay, let me drink my juice. Can you go buff? Thank you. Good lion. Good job. And that's what you guys get for betting against me. Full Rakshasa only boosts AR by 8%, which is bad compared to the damage negation you give up. It's not that much less damage negation compared to some like... I mean, for its weight class, it's the worst, but it's still better than like a lot of light armor. And it gives you some decent poise too. So I still think it's like the best armor set in the game. Because it's not like you're taking like so much damage. Like it's still better than... still better than like a lot of lighter armor in the game. Foot cam when? I am not doing a foot cam. No. I never bet against Youwy? Exactly. Do you think the light stack input for Unsheath is a missed opportunity or useless? Ugh. I would have rathered it be a parry instead. Truthfully. Ven, thank you for the follow. What's up? Glazers on top. Yeah, shout out to all the glazers out there. Youwy, is hats come first, the chicken or the egg? What comes first? You know the question. Do you know the answer? The omelet comes first. All things exist for a purpose, but Youwy, what is your purpose? Tier lists. And to pull baddies. Which I'm still trying to work towards. How about an ear cam? How about no? It's a trick question. Is it worth to invest in ints for a holy damage and promised consort Ash of War? Which one? My promised consort. Oh, yes. I forget what's the optimal path for it though. But yeah, like the holy projectiles will scale up intelligence. So you kind of want to go spec into it. What's your opinion on Rusty? He's fine. I don't really watch many of his videos. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 maybe. And like I disagree with some of his stuff. But he's entertaining. He has good production value. So I respect it. And obviously having like another person out there that has ranking videos is obviously just better for me, because like the more engagement that he farms means that my videos end up getting recommended from him. So better for me too. And just having more opinions out there on the game is great, you know. I guarantee there's probably like a handful of people that have gotten helped out tremendously from his videos, and they stuck around, and more people in the community is obviously just better. So nothing against Rusty, even if I would disagree with like everything that he says about the weapons and stuff, but he does well. Did I get hyper armor there? I tanked the hammer attack? Nice. When are we going to watch ear-licking mummy ASMR goth girlfriend freak gone sexual ASMR videos? Why is this guy still not timed out? Get him the fuck up out of here. Get him out. 30-second timeout. Think about your actions. Honestly. I've been here for like 3 hours just watching him just say degenerate things after degenerate things. Like, enough is enough. Stop it. Get better in life. Would you parry Rolana? Would I parry? No king shaming? I love king shaming. It's great. I think king shaming needs to be more normalized, respectfully. Well, it depends. If you're vocal about it, then I think you should be subject to criticism. But if you're not, then don't king shame. Would you marry Rolana?
What's
No.
going on, Youwy gang?
But are we all degenerates? Maybe. Are you in any fantasy football? No. Not in any fantasy leagues, no. What armor set you wearing right now? We have the Aristocrat's headband, the Death Knight armor, Divine Abode Warrior gauntlets, and the Rodan's greaves for this immaculate armor set. Amazing fashion. Okay, chat, if you were gonna marry one NPC in this game, or boss, which one do you think would be like the most suitable for marriage? Did Youwy say hi back? I did say hi back. Nefeli? I'm basic. Ronnie, I love her character. The Dancing Lion. Leda, Ride or Die. Radagon, goes both ways. Rederica. Look at Radagon's ass. Rederica. Leda. The Fire Keeper from Dark Souls 3. Is this stream sponsored by Nike? No. Should I reach out to Nike? What's up, Meek? You're not living up. I'm living up to his title as the freakiest Elden Ring streamer. I'm pretty sure there are at least 20 other streamers out there in the Elden Ring community that are much more freaky than I am. I'm not freaky at all. There's not a single freakiness in my body. Sorceress, Selen, Dragon, Priestess. The Red Bear NPC from the DLC can get it. Cool. All fun and games until Michael Zaki streams and takes that title. Latana probably does backdoor activities. Is that a t-shirt? Yes. Good observation. That is in fact a t-shirt that I am wearing, yes. Ow! Hold up. Give me a second, girl. Chill out. Don't dodge this. Good girl. Stay still. The coded sword used to be my favorite weapon. Now it's Leda's sword. Hit her. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Do you have more hair on your chest? No. I like to trim my bodily hair anyway. I keep it tidy. Dodge. The mods are hungry today? Why are the mods hungry? Are people getting banned? Who's getting banned? Why is there banning happening? That's just cheating. Like, that's just straight up cheating. That's just cheating. Like, if I'm getting hit by that attack, just knock me down to the ground. Why do I have to get hit by the entire combo? Like, everything in the DLC knocks you backwards and sends you flying to the ground, but this attack doesn't for some reason. And you just get stun locked. Now, to be fair, I know that that's the case, and I still decided to go with that attack, thinking that the result was going to be different. So I have nobody to blame but myself, but I'm still going to complain about it. And you guys are going to have to sit here and listen to me complain about it. Anyway. Die! How did she dodge? Die! Nice. Die! Easy game. What? Oh, why did I got hit by the edge. I got edged. I wanted to use it there. That's fine. Okay, hold up a second. That should miss me, right? Then we go strafe around this. We go hit it from the back. Then we go dodge that. We got a hands break. Nice, cool. She's not gonna hit me, right? Cool. This is kind of silly. It's like missing and stuff. I don't like it when it misses. Okay, I need you to stay at this distance and don't... Oh, that's perfect. And again, stay still. I keep missing. That's nice. That works. Oh, not good for me. Not good for me. Not good for me. We dodged it. Yay. Why did she pop off so fast? This should work. Don't move. You're a slut. Nice. I didn't get my stamina back. This is fine. Nice. Don't do the follow-up, please. Thank you. I'm gonna dodge this one and be safe. I'm gonna be responsible. And I win. Chat. First try. Didn't die a single time. It's foggy. I can't see shit. Now you want to win? I mean, I wanted to win last time, but the game cheated me. Don't blame me. Actually, I don't need strategy fragments. Let's go straight to the stupid hippo. Let's kill Mudeng. Will you ever do a challenge run race with other YouTubers? A challenge run race? Well, like bingo and stuff? I'll start doing like some, I don't know, I'll try reaching out to other streamers and shit. I don't know what's gonna happen. See what's going on. I know about like a challenge run race. Like, what do you have in mind? That should not have hit me. I'm boycotting this game. Could you make a video in which routes you pick up the scatter tree fragments in? I mean, like, you guys like look at one of any of my my VODs that do it, right? I don't know. Okay, what the hell? How am I getting? How is he hitting me from there? This guy's insane. You guys watch like speedrunners do it. Speedrunners have a pretty good. I don't know, I go from like the beginning and then I go down here next to the Black Knight. I pick up that one. There's the one that has the weird like pot next to the Furnace Golem over here. There's like one there. Then there's like one here on the way to like Bellarats. Then there's like, yeah, that's what I do. Then they're like the rest of us like along the way. There's nothing really like, I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 just after Rolano. There's probably a couple that I actually miss as well, but I don't know. Okay, it's got a +8. How's the skill? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's quick, it's easy to use, it tracks towards the opponent. Rolano's a bit spammy with her dodges, but that's to be expected. This is okay though. Goes far enough. Could use born damage, but like that's where the Shard of Alexander could have come into play, because it doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander. There was that one DS1 race with extra rules and how you're allowed to level upgrade. That seemed like fun. Who is this between though? I don't know. Who normally does these races? Oof. He's doing it back to back. Wasn't enough the first time? Oh my god. Should let me heal here, please. Thank you. Wow. I clicked the dodge button, didn't actually work. Thankfully, it still missed. I can use it again here. Oh, I have no stamina. He missed. You suck. Don't hit me. That's fine, I got knocked backwards instead. He gave me good RNG, thank you. Bro, there's no way that's still hitting me then. Die! Easy game. See ya, Mudeng. That wasn't too bad, was it? Level up. 60 vigor. We have lots of health now. And we have 54 dexterity with the dexterity 2. Healthy amount. Who's winning in a twerk off, the Erdtree avatar or the golden hippo? The Erdtree avatar, 100%. Even though it's just like a light version of the Asylum demon, it's still winning. You have this spear talisman. Yes, I have this spear talisman because this thing is mainly doing piercing damage. It's a pierce damaging projectile attack. It gets like the smallest little tiny eensy weensy little bit of holy damage. But it's mainly pierce. So, hence, spear talisman. That attack is so stupid. Does consume a decent amount of stamina. I should probably spec into more endurance, maybe. I don't know. 20 don't feel like enough sometimes. Chat, I'm hungry. I require pizza. Somebody order me a pizza. Eat. Why didn't I think of that? I'm kidding. Don't order me a pizza. I mean, you guys don't even know where I live, so it doesn't. What's your address? Not gonna get my address. It's fine. I don't need pizza. Recommended level for new game +1 DLC. At least at that point, between 175 and 200, I want to say. That's what I'm currently eating. Nice. The one-shot challenge, Backlogs hosted it. I'm pretty sure Distortion, Lil Aggie both participated. A challenge for Elden Ring would be modded or something, though, to make it harder. What, the one-shotting challenge? I've never done like a one-shotting challenge run. Hasn't really interested me. What's the best Aussie pizza spot? I don't really know. I didn't like eat out much. One thing I'm not familiar with is that type of shit. He just booped me. Okay, can you stop? What's your favorite toppings? I like cheese. On top of the bread. That's what I like. I don't have meat. I don't have a favorite toppings on that. I don't like a picky eater. I can just eat anything. What are we talking about? Booty. So you're not lactose intolerant? No. What do you get from KFC? Chicken? I couldn't even move. Seems like pineapple on pizza? I don't know. I'm not a pineapple on pizza fan, I'm not gonna lie. But KFC, I don't know. A zinger box. I haven't had KFC in like years, I don't know. I don't even like remember the last time I had fast food, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's been a long time. Like the last time I probably actually went out and bought fast food for myself must have been like over 2 years ago, minimum. And before that, I don't even know. No idea. Is there ever a build where you would power stance different weapon categories? Probably not in PvE. I don't typically like care much for that. I got a double kill there? That was nice. I just see like that attack, oh, he's doing it again. See, I don't understand why that attack knocks you back so far. But like Rolana does her massive like AoE attack and it doesn't knock you backwards. That one just doesn't make any sense. Like, you get hit by the Elden Beast with some attacks and it doesn't even knock you back that far. But for some reason, this guy's little, like... This whole, his little fire little thingy. Just sends you flying all the way across the other side of the planet. I voted you for Streamer Awards. See you there. Surely I'm gonna win. All I'm hearing is whining. That's what I'd be doing. Favorite food item at McDonald's? I haven't had McDonald's in probably 10 years. Does your mom make bomb-ass homemade Lebanese food? Yeah. She does well. But she makes lots of stuff. I don't know. My sister cooks as well, but it's like a lot of variety. My sister made fucking crunch wraps yesterday, so I had that. Alright, cool. First try incoming. What's the deal with Sewer Moog? Is he an illusion or something? Yes. Chat, what's the lore behind Sewer Moog? Why did they put an illusion of Moog in the sewers?
Mongrel intruder.
What do you consider fast food? Like McDonald's and stuff? Mongrel intruder. He thinks he can beat Kratos? Can I hit him from here? Not even close. 2777 damage. All the omens were put in the sewers. But why didn't they put the actual body of Moog in the sewers? Unless he was like there being as like a gatekeeper for something? Unless they tried unless they thought they were putting Moog in the sewers, but it was actually just the illusion. When is the grandpa vid? I'm making a grandpa vid. What the fuck? We're doing well. Take me to the second phase. I think I need one more hit after this. Yeah. The damage is not there. Second phase me. They put Moog down there because he was stinky. Oh. He was guarding the frenzied flame, but somehow got to where Mogwen's palace is. Oh. Blocking the path to the frenzied flame. Why is he blocking the path to the frenzied flame? Mikola forsaken his soul? Do counterattacks work during an attack or just in the recovery? It depends on the attack. Some attacks might be like the counterattack starts at the beginning, sometimes towards the end, sometimes like it's the entire thing. It's like it just depends on the attack. Just depends. What? How did that miss? Oh, I tried to dodge it early because I wanted to be able to get off the attack in time, and that happened. It's an illusion from Morgoth. Did he put an illusion there to protect Moog? Or protect something else? That should not have hit me. I disagree with that one. See, like the damage is kind of falling off a little bit. At plus 10 skibidi. And I still have my, See, if it just... See, a shot of Alexander would have been nice here. If it just had more holy damage. Just add it onto the skill. And actually have a better fade scaling. This thing would be actually, like, amazing. But unfortunately... it's not. At least we hit there, that's good. I have no FP to punish this one. That's fine. Didn't want people fucking with the 3 fingers. Moog made the illusions of Morgoth made to keep everyone from embracing the 3 fingers because of both of them didn't want the world to burn. Fair enough. I'm not gonna heal. We're just gonna win. We should try doing a pierce damage. Lots of enemies are weak to it. I should try piercing damage, you're saying? Look at the baby damage you're doing? Yeah. Baby. And Ansbach says Mikola is forsaken Moog's soul. Crazy detail. Such a fun fight. It is a fun fight. Yeah, scales of AR. It's doing mainly piercing damage. Dexterity, damage. We need more damage. We're lacking. We're lacking. Let's go get to plus 11 for cheat engine. Let's go teleport to what's his name? Gaius. Commander Gaius. Fire Knights gets cheesed with the Great Oracle Bubble. Can't even stand. Which Great Oracle Bubble? I assume both, right? The spell and the skill. Tyrone, what's up, man? My man sighed 4 times in 20 seconds. I'm sorry, I like to sigh. I'm like hungry right now, so that's probably why. When's the Scumnut Bingo stream? The Scumnut Bingo stream? And I should have reached out to Scumnut and bingo him. Play bingo. Would Scumnut want to talk to Lil or me? Maybe. Does Scumnut get involved in the bingo stuff? He does like his own things, doesn't he? Should I bet all my holy damage? No. Come here. This shouldn't be too bad. Jump up. Kick me. Good kick. Good job, buddy. And again. So using projectiles against this guy is like pretty nice because he keeps like running away from you. But when the projectiles don't track that well. Dodge. 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 Strafe that one. That was a bit too close for comfort, but that's fine. I can't punish this anyway. FP. No, you don't, bud. Please dodge this. Oh, I was never going to be able to dodge it. What happened to my damage? He just kicked me right in the face. What did I do to deserve that? Do the... Oh, that's not good for me. That's fine. I need you to give me like a better opening so I can heal. That works. Stay at full FP. Takes extra holy damage, doesn't it? Yeah, but this thing is not really doing much holy damage. So, it's just doing piercing damage for the most part. Basically, these yellow projectiles are just like a visual effect. 'Cause it's just mainly good old physical damage. Which I think is actually somewhat weaker to piercing damage too, so... And then up. And then kick. He didn't kick. He did that instead. Ugh, because I was too far away from him. I tried to bait it up too early. I didn't do it well enough. I have to be closer to him to bait out the kick. And not further away. Dance's Charm? I could have benefited of the Dance Charm, but I'm using this armor set and I don't know. It's not... It's 7.5 units for the weapon, so I wouldn't benefit much. Am I an iconic viewer because of my freakiness? I don't know about iconic, but... I remember you when I come back to the stream. How is it not holy? It's literally a holy light projectile. I don't know, but the fact that it's doing piercing damage is better, because piercing damage is better than holy damage. It should be doing more holy damage though, because it's not doing much. So like, I would like for it to just get this free added holy damage onto the skill. And then get a B scaling in Faith. If it gets those two things and work with the Shard of Alexander, because the skill doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. Go butt ass naked with the Dancer's Charm. I ain't doing that. It's strange they decided that the projectiles would mostly do physical, normally weapon art projectiles fully elemental. It kind of depends. Some weapon arts, I mean, mainly for like Sombra based weapons, a lot of like the projectile skills kind of scale off AR, but when it comes to like Ashes of War with like non-unique weapons, they will just scale off a particular skill. It's kind of like that for a lot of things. So if this was like a regular Ash War that you could put onto like a straight sword or some shit, I guarantee it would just scale off faith. Anyway, more damage. Forgot to pop this. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Die. And again. Oh. I'm sorry. Let me get this off, please. When do you, like, ever do that? Dodge early. I just spammed rolled for for that last one. Just like spammed a whole bunch of buttons. Nice. That goes insanely far. I got hit by that 3 times already. And again. Why did she move? Just stay still. We learned our lesson this time? You should sell how to be a Slim Sigma online courses. What? When I start making dinner and he's already at the end of the DLC, what happened? Cheat engine. I'm teleporting. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, that's such bad luck, man. That's crazy. That's rough. That's rough. Would you rather sleep with the scorpion side or the caterpillar side? The what? Would be cool if it could proc the multi. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe this happened. The damage is falling off so hard right now. It's nighttime. No, come back this way. Nice, we got a little counter hit going on. Nice, and again. We're doing well. No, come back. That's gonna miss me. Second phase. Nice. Nice. We're in a much better spot now. Is it still bugged with the skill? Yeah, it doesn't work with the shot of Alexander still. I just lost 10k because how ass you are at Fortnite. What the fuck is that about? Dodge! Dodge! Nice. That should miss me? No. But I'm still guaranteed to come out. We're good. Dodge! 100 damage, I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe we end up getting a stance break, who knows? I don't think we're gonna get a stance break. Die, please. Nice. We're right there. Finish her off. How did you miss? 100 damage? Can you just die? Like, what the hell is any of that? We did it though. Like the only time that I killed it as well. Who do you think would be more stinky, Millennia or Ramino? Who more stinky? Maybe Millennia is probably more stinky. Her Scarlet Rot doesn't look as... Hers looks more stinky. Where'd you put Kaka? I sent him to bed. I wish I had 2 phones so I could watch your streams 2 times at once. Then buy one. What armor chest piece is that? This is the Death Knight set. 64 dexterity. What's your favorite FromSoft game? I don't know. This one or probably Dark Souls 3. Whoa! Why does yours do so much damage? That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Not Bloodborne? No. No. Not Bloodborne. I don't think I've ever mentioned me talking about Bloodborne being my favorite, right? Hey, look, we have the Grace unlocked for a letter already. I forgot that we could just teleport there because we had that unlocked because of what happens before. That's right, I forgot about that. Wow. What a crazy ass coincidence. I can't believe that happened. Okay, cool. Youwy more like Pooey. I did nothing wrong. Stop cheating? Nah. I'm hungry, I need to eat. I'm hungry. Favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3? Probably the Demon Scar. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kratos goes hard? He does. Tell me this drip isn't immaculate.
Boy.
If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run through whoever we might be.
Don't you dare poach Nicola the Kind. Okay, we're gonna try this one time without Natan, and then when we inevitably fail and lose, we're gonna go summon Natan out of frustration, and then complain about NPCs being awful and dog shit for the next 5 minutes.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never...
You don't play Bloodborne often. I do not play Bloodborne often, that is correct. I don't play many of the Souls games often, but... I only want to do my Souls marathons, which I haven't really done any Souls marathons in a while, so... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, we can remove his buff. What a loser. Ha, no more golden belt for you. Kill him. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Don't you dare poach Nicola the Cat. See, how does it feel? How does it feel? Doesn't feel good, does it? She hit me harder. Go heal up. Temporary truce. Wait, she removed my buffs. God damn it. I'm rolling it too early. Oh, come on. Why does her one poke do like 40% of my health? It's like a running light attack. How is it doing so much damage? I love this game so much. Oh, why does that one light attack do that much?
This battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy war. Now go.
She just hit me with a tip. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. And it's guaranteed. Why is it guaranteed? Best infusion for the hand-to-hand. Probably strength. I think it scales best of strength.
Needle Knight Leda. Dry leaf Dane.
Gonna maximize your damage that way.
Will never allow this.
Her name is in the skill. Needle Knight Leda. Well, she's a hoe. How did this happen? No, you don't. No, you don't. Dodge! Oh, what the heck? I hate NPCs so much. All they do is run. And then run.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Save me! You're such an absolute loser. How do you fuck up that bad? Oh my god. Please let me drink this. Nice. Actually batshit insane. I thought he was gonna keep doing the jumping attack and he went into the skill and that's just gonna stun lock me, bro. It's... There's nothing to be learned when fighting NPCs. They're just shit. There's nothing fun about them. They're just shit.
Don't you dare approach me.
Like, there's no moveset to be learned. You just have to sit there and just pray to God that the RNG is not fucking shit. And just watch them just have infinite stamina and infinite FP and just ridiculous amounts of health. It's just stupid. It's dumb. Absolute dog shit design.
Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Lord is slain, and you are next, America.
We're moving on. I'm not fighting this boss. We're leaving. Would Deathblight work with this fight? I want to kill him. I don't know. Maybe.
Don't you dare approach me.
Like, why do I have to go out of my way to invade them? I don't understand. Why can't I just, like, run past? Like, I don't get it.
Will never allow this.
Can't I just leave? Why is this mandatory? Doesn't make any sense.
Why you bully me?
Yeah, just sprint past it. Why not?
Lord of Mikala, please redeem.
Go ahead, buff. I'm gonna remove it straight away. Get him out of here. He's dead. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Oh, this is so much better. Just don't let her heal. Oh, how does she... Bro, she tanked that. How does she have so much poise? We're doing well. Hell yeah. We won! How does our flask do that much? She has like the fucking flask with the crimson tears plus 725. Power stance it? Thank you, Natan, for your help. Hey, all of these bums. All these losers. Especially you. We're good. We have the Leda's sword. Okay, it's looking like Radon time. This should be easy enough. How do I unlock emotes without subscribing? I'm pretty sure there's like a channel points thing system there. I think you can use channel points to unlock one for like a day or something. I don't know. Came back to say I'm crying myself to sleep tonight. I'm sorry. Hopefully things get better for you, native. Why'd you guys make him cry for? What's wrong with you guys? I use my channel points to use this emote. Nice. Alright, cool.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Oh, the cults made you cry. That'll do it.
Your deeds will ever
That'll
be
do it.
praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored.
We're gonna approach Mikola.
Your brother's soul will
Radon is cooked? Yeah, he's cooked.
so that he
First try incoming. Big boy damage. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Please don't do the fast one. He loves me. And I got a counter attack. Oh, we're so good right now. Huge, massive damage. Lunging towards, hit him. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Why not? People saying Godfrey would beat Radon. Imagine if Mikola revived Godfrey instead.
Please don't approach me.
Raphael with the $2. Thank you, man. W's for Raphael. Oh, I don't have any FP. I'm just gonna use it and see if I can run away in time. There's, maybe. We're good. I wish you and Chad had a relationship like Marika and Radagon. And Chad, what are you talking about? Their crying wasn't my fault this time? You're fine. Would be taking his mum's men, truly following in the Marika's footsteps. Yeah. Skibidi level, we're at plus 15 right now, I think it is. Right? Plus 15, which normally we're like at plus like 13 or 12. I'm a bit overpowered. But we're still gonna like do good damage against him anyway because he's weak to piercing damage and this thing is doing piercing damage. I was gonna use it here, we should be okay. Oh yeah. This might make me run out of stamina. We're good. 3 FP flasks left. I'm just gonna use one. Do the AoE, please. I would like to punish that again, but I have no stamina. Give me the good one. Thank you. What a nice guy. The Crush Slash is now a good opening. I mean, the Crush Slash is always a good opening. It always gives you like a long opening. The Crush Slash. Even before the nerf. But people normally just like use that opening to heal instead. That's probably why. Be nice if they fix the camera in this fight. I've probably seen a nerf Mikula's hair. But it would be nice if they still, you know, zoom the camera out. That hit me? Anyway, GG. Well played. No hit Radon. Did I get hit there? Oh, I got hit at the end. Cool, anyway. A one hit fight. I don't even know that hit me anyway. I think I lunged in towards it because I used the skill. I didn't take one step. I needed one more step. Rip the no hit? Yeah. Here goes. I'm not even fucking looking at the screen, like reading chat half the time as well. Anyway, we did it. Easy game. Ugh. How was it? It's fine. Like, it's okay. It's like a... It's still good because it's a light greatsword. You get an okay, like, dexterity scaling. It's a good way to, like, just have a quick projectile attack. It tracks right towards the enemy. As soon as enemies, like, walk a bit further away from you, you could use that as a way to stop enemies from regenerating poise. It's still going to do okay damage. It's still doing piercing damage, which is nice. It doesn't hit that hard, but, like, it would hit harder if it works with the Shadow of Alexander, which it doesn't. And if it has got, like, more holy damage with the skill, because it's like, it's lacking a lot of holy damage, and it needs a better fate scaling. So if it had those 3 things fixed, I think we'd be cooking. But yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of not. So I think high B tier. If it gets a better fate scaling and it works with the Shadow of Alexander, maybe you put it into the A tier. Maybe. But this is probably the worst light greatsword, especially now that the Relanus has gotten buffed. So yeah. That's basically where I'm at right now. Anyway, we are done for today. Let's go raid somebody. Someone's birthday stream. Why are they half naked? I'm not going to raid that person. I was like, let's raid this person. It's their birthday. And then I click on their thing and it's like, I just see like half a booty cheek. Okay. VSWED. We're gonna raid this person instead. They're doing like bingo or some shit like that. And I was gonna raid the birthday person, but like, I don't know. I don't want to send any... I don't want Kroomers. I'm good on that one. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow on... I'm streaming on TikTok.